All right. Last time I was here, I think we just had a terrible power outage. That's right. All right. Peterson has gone berserk. I'm not sure I'm concerned about the elephant meat. But I think I do want to change my audio settings just for when I do RimWorld, so that I don't use push to talk. Alright, okay. I know the microphone is sensitive, so we'll see how this goes anyway. I think it's pretty clear that my next project should not be this hydroponics bay or what I was planning to be the kitchen. So I think I'm just going to stop digging at the kitchen right now, because we are going to work on a good battery. I want a battery area. Now I was thinking of putting it up here. I kind of like that for symmetry, but I'm worried about access. Or a lot about access, anyway. The thing that I enjoy and struggle with when I play RimWorld is that it's really a thinking and a planning game. And the more I think and the more I plan, the less I have to react. So when I react, things don't always go my way. I like that Aaron is helping out upgrade. I'm pretty sure that this guy, DJ's son, yeah. Peterson's brother died, buried here, Shinichi, that's right. A lot of this shit sucks, so... Okay. Battery. Then trading hub. If I put the trading hub here, it may mess with the size of this thing. I don't know. I want to have good symmetry, which makes me want to put my trading hub like right here. It's a lot of digging to get to it though. We don't have to stick to this same room size. I'm gonna block one anyway just to see what it looks like. No, I actually kind of like that. I actually kind of like that. If I begin to put it here, I will eventually have to move out of these things. What I can do is just dig this out, all this, empty that right here. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna start. With this. I don't think you can reach through there. Now this is kind of where I had my battery from the last map I played. I'm gonna unpause my, or at least unmute my stream to see how my voice is coming in compared to the music. Just listen for a little bit. Now this is kind of where I had my battery. Alright. I'll check that again in a minute after turning the music down. And she's on the way to get elephant meat. DJs are other minor. I think the elephant meat is a good idea. I'd rather get some of it. I'm just gonna check wild atoms. None, okay. It sucks that this is gonna get cold, but whatever. I am gonna need something for this yayo. Actually, what does this exactly do? I'm not 100% familiar with drugs, so let me think. How does it affect your happiness, joy, 80% chemical? How are you doing healing him up? Almost done. After he's done doing that, I'll clean. I'm gonna snort some cocaine, I guess. The psych addiction, I don't know. I do remember I just switched over to simple prosthetics. I do want to kind of incapacitate upgrade here. Okay, Peterson, I think this is your bed here. Yeah, we'll snort Yale, we'll get him to eat, we'll put him to bed. Or maybe we'll get him to eat and put him to bed, snort Yale when he wakes up. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Get him to eat, get him in bed. Man, maybe I should just get him in bed. He's consuming. Where are his needs at? No, let's get you cleaned up first. Oh, alright, that's not good. She's still bleeding? That's pretty amazing. He's not bleeding at all. He's healed himself up. I just want to check how clean the rest of this room is. Very dirty. Why can't I make him clean? Because I think I can see puke right there. This is a bit funny. So he is Aaron, can be set to clean. Now I'm gonna guess that this is like a visual bug or some shit, because I'm not really seeing how I can clean that up. Oh, there we go. Funny. I was just clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, go ahead, go to bed. Oop. No, stop puking on shit. Oh, whatever. I think that might be far enough away that you won't get too infected. Severe illness. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I didn't even notice that. 63. Oh, we can save him. Now, I wonder, does the Yale affect tiredness? Times 33%. I'm gonna say yes, it does. Yeah, look at that. Alright. So we're gonna let him eat, and then we're gonna send him to rescue NG. No, you're not going to sleep. You're gonna rescue NG. Actually, I'm gonna drop your gun first. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of need another bed. But we'll get NG back. You should start. Yeah, his mood should be going way, way up. So that's good. No. Peterson will get NG, don't worry about it. What's my temperature in here right now? Oh wow. Why is it all over the place? Jesus Christ. What am I doing? You went to sleep at the middle of fucking nowhere and NG dies. I am shitting the bed on this. I'm not gonna start over, but that's fucking... That's crazy. Minus 86 outside. I'm pretty close to calling it quits and starting over on this map. Yep. All right. All right, where the hell is this place? I think this was it. I'm just gonna double check. think I underestimated how lucky I got the first time I played this map. Funny I can't find the seed again though. I'm pretty sure this is it. 20.27, 74.67. Let's just risk it. Get my party here. And we'll do much better this time. Alright, day one. Okay. Motherfucker's eating my food. Oh, kill him. Kill him. He's eating. He's eating. He ate it. Alright. Oh. Risky, risky, risky. See, I don't have as good geothermal vents as I had before, but that's pretty far away. We do have a polar bear, that's nice. But we'll see if we can't get this fucking shit set up first. Cold, cold, cold. Now, where was I on constructors? Oh, let's turn this off here. Alright, I'll look at the rest of it later. That means I have Aaron, I think, and NG on construct. Okay. Should be this first, then that. Anyway, let's see what happens. We're gonna need sleep spots here. Because I'm sure that these guys are gonna fucking... let's put them here. How you doing, boys? Boys and girls? Huh. Mm-hmm. $36. Shouldn't have sent NG out there. We'll see if we can get this to take off in a second. Peterson, I think, is going to have to finish up this construction. Yeah, she's already getting frostbite. We can finish that heater, and that'd be nice, but any much construction that gets done is going to be worth it. That fucking food sickness. Alright, we got the heater. After that door finishes, all this should get roofed up. Oh, nice. NG rejected the advance. Maybe they'll get together later. Did I fuck his thing up? Yeah, I did. Alright. So. So this should start going on roof. Wait a second, what am I missing? Alright, now we're good. This should make it through day one. Temperature slowly rising in here. Slowly. I'm gonna need to, actually I'm gonna need to put you back somewhere. One space. I think there's enough steel here already to do that, yeah. And then come on, warm up, warm up, warm up. Now, my boy Peterson here, he is a cold lover. All of these characters, I did random them, like properly. It just took me a long time to do it, and I saved the preset. So this like is a legit character. I didn't tweak any of his stats or upgrade any of his things. All of these guys are really good. I tried going back and tweaking their stats a little bit to dump some characteristics that I thought were weaker or unimportant. And I felt that I wanted to play it with sort of true randoms and saving them so I can restart when I need to restart with the same group as the single concession that I made. Okay. Alright, the airlock will be done. And we're actually gonna get rid of this stuff. Yeah, don't worry, he'll save them in a sec. Alright. We're missing some. So, I guess we'll just let Peterson drag everything back in. And we'll worry about getting rooms and a battery up. That's only 5, yeah. This is what Angie was carrying over when she collapsed. What a waste. So, this is a nice big chunk of steel here, that's so good. I'm probably not going to be able to get it until after my first raid. Are they over their sickness yet? Yes. Aaron already. Get that knife back. I think I'm playing the same map too. I repeat the same map, so some things are the same. As a matter of fact, I think this components chunk is the same in almost everything, but the iron's always different, the geothermal's always different, the random buildings that seem to vary depending on what time of day or what day I roll the map on. It's kind of interesting playing the same shit over and over again. Notice different things in how the engine works. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Now I just want to have a peek at the rest of my animals I got on this map. One polar bear, bunch of rabbits. Now, let's see here. That's enough for all of my wood. Angie's still looking pretty hurt. I'm gonna bet. Where's my healing speed? Yeah, I think because she suffered a little bit of malnutrition, her healing speed is lowered. No, you can't touch that. Let's see. What's he got in his hand? 35. She's getting that. Chunk of spacecraft is it? Fallen and landed nearby. Well, nearby is certainly a relative term, I guess. Nah, she'll make it. She might get a bit of frostbite, but I'm really not worried about that shit. Although I guess they should get them jobs in here now, right? Instead of having them haul. Peterson can haul, he's safer outside. 165. I want to build beds, but I don't think I can right now. So I think what I'm going to build first is... yeah. Major break risk. Why are you being so nasty? When Peterson gets back, we'll carve out some rooms right down here. She should do this next. Yep, power conduit. And I'll set up a single battery right here. Then I'll have 65 steel left. I think I'll save... I think what I'll do is I'll make 3 beds out of wood, because I have a lot of wood and I only really need like 40 or 80 long term. And like I can get through the first year and a bit with 80, that's for sure. Okay, furniture. Wood bed. No, we have enough wood. I'm not sure why it says that we don't. It says we don't have any wood. What the fuck is going on? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. We have 69 wood. It's 10 o'clock. I don't think that, who's least happy right now? Angie and Peterson. Alright. See, that doesn't... Did I misunderstand how much... I thought I saw 69. This should take 35, that should take 35, right? Oh, duh. 69 doesn't add to 70. Alright, everything's Gucci. First thing in the morning, we will start off with some rooms. That would be good. I will spend... No, that's funny. How much does a battery actually cost? Because I thought it was 100, it seems to be less. 50. Good to know. No, Aaron, you're going to be fine. You're just not going to carry a whole lot at once. That's okay. I'm gonna need one more heater. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Day 1. Not assigned to repairing. And I let her fall asleep by accident first. Well, that's ridiculous. And the next thing I need to do is finish that power conduit just before she goes back to bed. There, alright. So, things are okay. We're coming up on day 2 here. Got power, battery, 1 heater. Gonna do some rooms. Things are alright. Just to get the rest of this into the safe area. And... what's next after that? I guess the first thing I need to do is set up a research station. And I'm gonna need a little horseshoe pin thing. Oopsies. Wood again. Hold on here. Production. If I wire this, I should be able to reach heaters down here pretty easy. Alright, there's research. I'm gonna go stone cutting, then hydroponics. That's the plan. And by the time hydroponics finishes, I want to be ready to fucking build them this time. Not like last time where it took me like 8 or 9 days after I finished researching hydroponics to get the hydroponics bay down. That was needlessly gave me food problems I didn't need and set me back a lot. Keep hauling that wood in. Peterson, when the fuck are you gonna wake up? Pretty soon here. Alright, now I'm gonna hurry you up a little bit. There's like 100 things I want to do right now, and so many of them are not realistic just yet. Nope. Alright, Peterson, you are off of fucking construction now. And I think Angie is also off of construction. And Aaron is our constructor. Yeah, dig that shit out. Okay, so things are under control, but it's early days. Okay, yeah. She can continue hauling. I think I want Angie to clean before she researches. It should take her off automatically a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now these, where are we going to put them? For now, I think I'm going to start lining them up just right here. Or maybe, yeah, just like that. I'm going to take some of this stuff inside. This is where my table's gonna be. So that's where my food's gonna be. No one's starving yet. No one's starving yet. I want you to haul all that shit in there first. Alright. Now the steel, where do I want it? It's fine outside. I'm gonna put it right here. And I guess I don't really need that to be as big as it is for the wood anymore. I mean, I might be micromanaging way more than I have to micromanage right now, but we're doing it this way anyway. And we'll get ourselves a better steel spot in a minute anyway. Okay, good, 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 good. Mental break, food binge, because you're freezing. Well, I don't have a club. He's the only one, even with a melee weapon. I don't want to arrest him. So, fuck it, I guess he eats and screws me over. Peterson. Fuck, I should not have dug that, but I did, so whatever. Let's put in a steel door. Let's put in a vent. Let's open this shit up to get mined. Yeah, let him get the last bit of wood there. Not eating any food. Is he really not eating because it's forbidden? Like, that's very surprising to me. No, there she goes. There she goes. How many of those is she gonna eat, I wonder? I count one so far. That's two. Huh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. How can I stop him from eating more food when I don't want my food to get ate? How can I do that, I wonder, eh? Who's gonna get there first? Nice. Oh, fuck. Well, that's for a smart solution. He's gonna eat the dog, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. But at least I managed to save my survival meals. Oh, that's frustrating. If I'm lucky, he'll just collapse. I wonder if this is going to cost me steel if I cancel that. Yeah. Kind of sucks he's wandering back inside when I kind of want him to collapse. He's gonna eat that whole fucking dog, dude. How much is missing already? 20%? What time is it? 2100. Alright, so let's at least move this shit in right now. I think they're still gonna get a shared bedroom, Malice. See what Aaron's up to. The dog gone now? Yeah, he ate the whole fucking dog. No longer paying all on food. Well, good for you. We are joy deprived, so we should set that up right away. I think the next hauling I do here is going to be medicine. That's what you can do right now, Aaron. That's your fucking punishment. No place configured to... No, that's because there's a granite chunk on my stockpile. Now, are you getting same shared bedroom? Yeah, you are. 8 without table, 8 corpse, but that's just too bad. Now let me think how many meals I would have lost. I think I was better off letting him eat the dog. This is gonna go away in a day. Yeah, I was better off letting him eat the dog. Get the medicine inside. The silver, I don't even know if I should care about right now, because I have no way to spend it. Alright, when are you waking up? Peterson's awake. Does not need to eat. He's going to decide to play with this a little bit, I think. Oh, it's not built yet. It will be built though. Alright, Angie, eat up. Alright. 8 steel. That's what I got. 8 steel. I'm not even sure this is important right now without more steel. So that's what we'll get to work on next. He's gonna get the medicine, I think, anyway. Yep. Cleaning rock rubble, good. Playing horseshoes. And I guess I'll just set him to smooth everything. Urgently hungry, hey? Let's eat then. Probably should have got him to eat before I sent him out there. And I'm just gonna let Aaron eat too. Ooh, didn't see that coming. Cheese a little bit with the door there. Alright, you're good. He ate. You ate. Man, and I think they all picked one up too. Yeah, you don't get to pick up food unless I fucking tell you can pick up food. What are you doing? Getting that steel. Good, 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 good. Wait a second. 27? No, that's just what you need. Take more than that. Alright, so we're almost at the end of day 3 here. We've gotten rid of the shared bedroom debuff. We're going to need another heater. I think we're going to throw it right here. Peterson, why are you so sad? Rebuffed by NG. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Yeah, that ain't no good. In darkness, that's interesting. That's a debuff I don't really want. I can do without pretty quick. Now, failed to romance me, minus 41. Why wouldn't you just... I wish that these showed how long they lasted. It's like if I could just keep them apart from each other, they'll start to like each other. Let's just get you out of the way here. Well, let's see, the only thing I really need a light at is this room here. Okay, I wonder if we're gonna get... Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. Yeah, it's really getting cold in here. Dannebrog, okay. So that should heat us back up. We're doing good on energy right now. Might get another battery in here. Alright, Aaron has to eat. How you doing, Angie? Angie has to eat. Next up, I think, is a table. We are almost done with our research, so I think that we're gonna dig this little chunk. Throw my table right there for cutting my stone. He's unhappy because he's cold. Make sure I'm home zoned properly. I am. Aaron, I kind of want you to haul right now before you do your constructing. Cleaning for that matter, too. Peterson goes back to dig and compacted steel. No. Let's get our last room ready. Whoa, where are you going now? More hauling, of course. Ah, that's fine. Alright, I think I want to move this a little bit. Wait, did I turn off fucking on for this guy? No, it's on. Oh, right, of course. How you doing on food? Nah, let him eat. He's really fucking cranky because the engineer won't put out. Right, it's not ready yet, but we can get a couple of you inside. So, I think we're gonna want... Let's go like that. And then get rid of this. Oops. Do we want to do that? No. Why the hell not? Alright, hydroponics, that's good. Production. Stonecutter's table. 30, 75, yeah. 75, that leaves me with 30 wood. That's just enough to make a butcher's table. And I am pretty much out of wood now for the rest of the time I'm going to spend here. Mad animal, a snow hare? Yeah, it's not that scary. Come on, Peterson. You can do it. Boom. Yeah, got him. Resting. Let's get those corpses over here anyway. Throw them right here. How badly to scratch you up anyway? Hardly. 5, 7, 17, 20. Cleaning dirt. Yeah, that's fine. I think he should start up here next. Cleaning dirt. Hauling steel. That's good. Banish that right away. How are we doing on food? What are you up to? Yeah, keep on doing that. 30 wood. So I think basically I have to be ready now. Yeah, that's fine. Except I do want to shrink my radius quite a bit. Yeah, anything around here is pretty cool. And Aaron, I believe I'm gonna get you. Oh, Angie's a better crafter. Well, she's a better crafter now. She's really still the only researcher. Okay. Some stone blocks will be a table and some chairs. What are you doing first? Resting. What time is it? 20 hours? Yeah, might as well. So, let's just do some blocking here. Now, I love circles. I think circles are fantastic. Is that right? Nope. So I think that's pretty good. Now, oh, no, I don't want this that far over. I'm gonna go a little bit deeper. Like, it looks good over here, but I don't want to have to remake this shit like 10 times, so I'm just gonna plan my whole base around the idea that this is fine. Yeah, I really miscalculated with this wooden stonecutter's table because I just remembered you can absolutely make them out of just steel. Yeah, that would have been a much better choice. So I can still recover some of that wood. I'm going to leave it as long as possible. See, that ends up being incredibly perfect. Now the reason that I follow this sort of 5x11, 9x9, 5x11 thing is that this is exactly the shape of a perfect hydroponics bay. No, that's not right. And this is going to be my enormous common area. I've never dug it this deep before, but I think I'll be fine on the edge here. Oops. Yeah. Now these are not all going to be this size. Is that right? No, it's not. In fact, now that I think of it, yeah, this is not how I normally space it. I wonder if I should just leave it like this for now. No. It's normally down one more from here so that that can snug right in. Yeah, that's how it normally is. And that is how we're going to do it. That's annoying. But that doesn't match up perfectly the way I want it. See, now I'm not sure. I think what I'm going to do basically is I know this is how I usually do it. But I actually really liked the way that that looked when I set it up a second ago. I don't think it's that different. Maybe it is that different. We're going to dig this one first and set up a little kitchen there. Now let's see. I do kind of need a small stockpile for stones. Oh, that's probably not the spot exactly where I want to put it. But we're getting there. Let's start right here. That'll be fine. And I think my first piece of furniture is going to be a granite block stool right there. And my second one will be this. Peterson, you starting it? No, you're pretty good. Yeah, Peterson, you don't get to eat that. Let's make sure this is zoned properly so it'll get cleaned up. So I want to set up a small kitchen right here and then get ready for hydroponics right here. Part of getting ready for hydroponics is increasing my power production, which means I also want to think about setting up a well-designed battery bay, which was my big problem in my last game. And coming back to RimWorld after having not played it for 3 or 4 weeks makes you forget a lot about what you were on top of before. Just gonna, who insulted you? NG insulted you. Yep. This I don't need. I mean, it's nice to know how I want to do it. No, that wasn't right. Yeah. It's nice to know how I want to do it, but that's what I need to do at first. So I think we're going to put our cooking station right here. I think we're going to put our butcher station where, huh? Really depends on what I do for corpse storage. I think that's going to be our butcher station right here. Why are you going to sleep? Isn't that the weirdest fucking thing? I guess it's 4 AM. You can sleep if you want to. Alright, Angie, have something to eat. Aaron, I mean. Now that's interesting. Aaron, we want you crafting, which means that you can't be hauling like that. Now, why are you even doing it this way? We'll throw that to there. I think you should be crafting first, shouldn't you? Oh, that's why. And basically, I don't know if I want these anymore. I wish I could forbid granite chunks, I'm telling you. Because these ones are so useful to block pathing and shit. Anyway. I need to put a door in here. Or is it gonna, yeah, right here is probably the best spot. And probably another door right there. See, I wish that this was on something else, because I want you to build things first, craft things second, and smooth floor third. But smooth floor just counts as construction. Major break on Peterson, probably because your environment is so fucking hideous and you're hungry. But first we'll eat, then we'll double check the zoning. Zoning should be fine. How cold is this right now? We're good. Now, let's get, not enough stored, yeah, but we have lots. Let's put in some more stools. Get that granite door. And then click you to 2. Oh shit. Angie, are you starving? Oh yeah, I've been fine. Oop. I saw you pick that up. Can't fool me. Okay, alright. Digging a compacted steel. These things aren't rotting. Did I miss anything outside? No. So go ahead, Peterson, dig that steel. Ooh, here we go. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anyone with an umlaut in their name before. We got, I think, O with one of those dots, you pronounce it like it's 2 O's, so I think this is Koenig. A cult child? Mm-hmm. Artistic +5. Researching disabled. Okay. Now blacksmith +6. Now this is kind of good news because we were going to train you up, but now we got Koenig. Psychically deaf, dislikes women. Alright. Koenig. Not much of a miner, doesn't matter. Does like to craft. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Smith, tailor, artist, yeah. Alright, alright. Now, I want to make sure that you're not fucking anything up. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Ah, this is good. This is good. Let me just think. Hydroponics is about 20% done. I want to start replacing the things I built out of steel with stuff I want to build out of stone. I want to get the kitchen set up and the butcher shop set up. And I want to get the hydroponics bay going. But a precursor to the hydroponics bay is a proper battery bay. So, what does that mean? I think that means I need to dig out up here. I need to figure out exactly what I want to do for the battery bay up here. So, if this is going to be the kitchen, then these two are going to be hydroponics bays. So I can block those out right now. Yeah. when we were doing this, we were kind of looking at what it would be like to have this shape up here, and I was worried that if I wanted to use this for a battery bay, that it would be too inaccessible. I would have to go through these things to get to it, but that may not be a big deal. It may not be a big deal at all. This kind of repeating shapes here. That's interesting. I mean, I kind of like how it lines up here and it lines up there. That if you kind of build it this way, there will be access points between them. I don't like how close it gets to this outside wall though. I think what I'm going to do is just go right up through the kitchen area into here, start to dig this out a little bit, and then I'll cut out this rough stone, put in proper walls, wire them up here probably. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. Nope. Come back, Peterson. We have a job for you. Now I get these doors also get the temperature back up, and now I'm just gonna drop it out here. What did you bring in with you anyway? I never checked your health. That's good. Fine meals, hey? And a ton of fucking silver. Jeez. This is a rich guy. Came in, he was rich. Let's just drop the silver. Drop the fine meals. Prioritize hauling it. Ooh, yes, that's right. I forgot about that. Koenig needs a bed. Furniture. Structure. Temperature. Everybody eats in the morning. Gonna eat this fine meal first because it can spoil, and I think last time I got screwed up by how much food poisoning I got because I was keeping my food in the warm common area instead of over here where it's going to be frozen. Jeez, you're happy. I know that looks like an ass backwards way to do it. Maybe it is. But I want the battery bay to start being able to get worked on and expanded. And getting this so I can wire it properly is going to be important. So I think I'm going to wire off it right here. Let's just double check that I'm zoned properly. Yep. Aaron is starving. Angie, how you doing? So we're 6 days in. I'm already feeling like 3 times as good as I was in the last one. Maybe we can delete that now. Raid. Okay. What weapon you coming with anyway? A mace. I'm gonna go 2-to-1 this guy fucking freezes to death before it gets anywhere near me. I think I'm gonna just toggle Koenig right now so that he hauls more than he crafts. Major break risk on Peterson because everything is fucking ugly and you're hungry. Koenig now, major break risk. Urgently hungry, very cold. Rebuff by Angie. Everyone loves hitting on Angie. She's got that pretty modifier for better or for worse. What time is it? How warm is it? We need to just throw in another little heater in here somewhere. Let's check. Yeah. How's he doing on his... Nothing like that, okay. Let me think here. I may have screwed up really bad right now, because I don't know that I can afford to lose all those components. I've got 12 here, it looks like, but this is 32 he's carrying away. Oh my god, he's fast. Benji's not going to catch up. Peterson might have a shot here. Jesus, I just lost 32 components because I'm a fucking retard. Okay. Nope. Come back here. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't think it's game breaking, but it's gonna set me behind. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Oh, that was ridiculous. Wait, am I? Alright, I must have just misread that. Oh, he stopped. He stopped. I thought he finished it, that no components came out. Alright, everyone, go to bed. Wow, how far away is that? Pretty far. I guess that goes to show me what I get for leaving fucking expensive shit outside. 32 components. And let alone I was fucking counting on getting those parkas and shit. They're always trying to pick up food I don't want to give them. Christ almighty. Let's just have a look around. Steel right here. More steel. A building. Steel, steel. Just kind of looking with my eyes for some components. There's some more. We got ships right here, there'll be components in that. Components right here. Some more stuff there. Okay. That's not good. And we're already short on wood. Let me think. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to make a couple of fires. I can make one. But if I make one now, I can't butcher. I think I'm just gonna let them cool off a bit. I'm actually just gonna cancel that right there. Ah, and I fucking did it to Peterson anyway. I would have been happier if I had steel out here instead. Alright, Koenig is awake. He's fed more or less alright. You need to eat. We're really starting to cool off now. Oh yeah, get me once. Angie's just not having any of this. Trying to grab the silver, alright. Just gonna double check who is it just left. Angie is. 2.5 days of food at this rate. Without worrying about cooking up polar bears and shit. Come on, solar flare. 8 hours of this shit. How many days can a solar flare last, I wonder? Is that even something that's in the wiki? Hey Nezrith, nice to see you again. The goal in this game is technically to build a spaceship. And to do that, you have to progress through the research tech tree until you get to all of this ship stuff down here. And then you build your spaceship to escape off the island with all of your people that have crash landed here. That's the quote-unquote win condition of the game. However, I don't really care about building spaceships. I like to build really interesting bases. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, the extreme setting, and I'm playing on permadeath, which means that I can save the game, but I can't save it more than once. And if anything happens, I can't revert to the save. You only save when you when you go to the main menu or you quit. So you can't really save scum. And furthermore, I'm playing on a map type called Ice Sheet. So unlike other map types, it's very, very cold here. It's inhospitable. You can't grow food outside. There are no trees to chop down. And this map in particular is one that I enjoy playing on because it becomes extremely cold. It's a very, very, very chilly ice sheet. So, right now it's in summer. I've only actually been on here for about 7 days of game time, even though I've been playing for almost 2 hours so far. It's minus 40 degrees Celsius outside. I use Celsius, I'm Canadian, I'm pretty used to metric, but I think that minus 40 Celsius is pretty close to minus 40 Fahrenheit, and this is summer. So in winter it can get down to minus 85, minus 90 pretty easily, and my little people here will freeze to death in moments. In fact, the very first day that I was here, NG and Aaron almost froze to death. Only with the heroic efforts of Peterson were they even able to survive. So I actually just restarted this earlier this morning because I fucked up something awful in my other game, and NG froze to death outside and I didn't want her to. And this game has been going pretty good so far, except that I kinda wasn't paying attention when a raider came, and not only was I unable to kill the raider or really injure him very badly at all, but he ran away with 32 components, which is a high-tech building item So I might have really fucked myself over there. Got any snow in Canada yet? No, not where I live. Pretty certain that if you went pretty far north, there'd be snow somewheres, but no snow here yet. Just to fill you in, Nezrith, since I think you just popped in, you weren't following along. What I'm doing right now is very slowly and carefully planning out certain rooms I want to develop in my base. This kind of looks random, it's not random. What I'm going to be doing next is two things pretty much at the same time. I'm going to set up a little kitchen here. I'm going to set up a little butcher table here. I'm going to move some of these animal corpses inside. I'm going to build a wall right along here. I'm going to put wires underneath it, and I'm going to start to build a enormous battery cell up here, complete with interesting switches. I'm not exactly sure how interesting my switches are going to be. I've never built something like this before, so I'm not really planning on the fly, but I haven't like pre-designed it. And that's sort of where we're at. So because we're on an ice sheet and it's difficult to get food, we're not in danger of starving to death because we've got this polar bear, we've got this snow rabbit, there's another rabbit we killed over here, like on day one. We had a little dog that we killed early on just so we wouldn't eat our shit, and Erin went crazy on a food binge and she ate the dog whole without even having cooked it. Ezra says, it's got like 20 centimeters here where I live in Sweden in like 2 days. That's interesting. I've never been to Sweden, but I feel that I'm familiar with the climate of Sweden. I used to live north of 55 in Canada, like 55 degrees latitude, which I think is pretty much the same temperature range for Sweden. I wasn't near mountains like I know you have, so I think that, what's the word I'm thinking of? The precipitation may have been very different, but I feel like the temperature ranges were around the same, 30 to 35 sometimes in summer, but on average around 20, 25, and then, you know, minus 35, minus 40 in winter. Where I lived, though, there was very little precipitation, so you might be lucky to see 20 centimeters in a week. Also, what's going on right now is I have a map condition called solar flare, which means that all of my electrical devices are no longer working. So I only have 30 wood, although I do have wood tied up in some furniture and different production things that I can disassemble and replace with stone items. And I think what I have to do right now actually is start a campfire, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to feel kind of silly if I end up not needing this. But I can disassemble it, I guess, and recover most of the wood if I really need to. The reason I'm hesitant to use this wood is that I start the map, I've got 400. And I've only got 10 left right now. I need 20 to build a butcher table, and that's non-negotiable. No matter what material you build the butcher table out of, it always has to have wood in it. But anyway, this is going to get my temperature back up in here a little bit. At least, hopefully slow this hypothermia. How much danger are these guys in right now? They're in a lot of danger. I might have to build a second fire, which means that one of these beds has to get disassembled. Well, let's start here. Yeah, I'm getting frostbite already. Things are not doing well. If this solar flare doesn't end very soon, I could be in serious trouble. You know what, I'm just going to go ahead and build another one right away. Nezra says, yeah, pretty much the same. It's just that last year we did not get any snow until January, so people are kind of freaking out. Yeah, perhaps. I think where I'm at right now, on the east coast of Canada, Atlantic Canada, we've had some bad winters, some bad storms last couple of years. Last year wasn't so bad, but the year before that was awful. Alright, okay, my temperature is climbing up inside here now. What you up to, Kronig? Alright, Kronig, I think we're gonna get you off of major hauling for a second, get you onto major cleaning. Aaron is going very slow building right now, but it's because he's suffering from serious hypothermia. Lots of frostbite there, lots of frostbite here. Frostbite is dangerous. It doesn't heal unless it gets bandaged, unlike other wounds. And you can get infections due to frostbite. And if I get an infection right now, I mean, it's not going to ruin my game, but it could be very dangerous for me. Solar flare is ending. Okay. We're going to deconstruct these ASAP. My lights are back on. My heaters are back on. Things are going to be okay. Oh, look at that. We only used up. Yeah, we only used up 1 wood off of each of these, so that's pretty good. Waiting in safe temperature, yeah. All the temperatures are going to be safe in a second, bud. Don't sweat that. Nezra says, man, what's your hockey team? So, I used to live on the West Coast. I do like the Vancouver Canucks. I've been disappointed in them lately. They've won, or pardon me, they haven't won a game in a long, long time. They've lost 9 games in a row, I think. It's pretty pathetic. I don't follow hockey very closely. I might watch in a season like 10 or 15 games tops. When the Canucks go to the Stanley Cup, I watch the Cup. I think my second favorite team is probably the Senators. I used to really like the Oilers, but they choked hard a few years ago and I got really disappointed in them. So Engie is healed up. Aaron's healed up. Let's get you treated. The faster I get this stuff bandaged. This is interesting. Normally it only does like 2 damage, so I think they were getting repeat frostbites on these body parts. Alright, alright, alright. So he's going to be fine in a bit. Let's double check everyone's food levels. We're on a starvation diet right now. So, yeah, that's a thing. I'm literally starving my colonists to death just because I'm trying to ration out my food as long as possible. We're about 60% done on hydroponics now. So we're going to get these walls built back in, get this stuff wired up, begin a battery bay up here. However, because of that fucking component situation that we had, we only have 3 here. These will each yield 2, so that's 8, 11 components. A battery takes 2. A hydroponics bay I think takes 2, so I'm going to have to be very careful with my components because I am a long way from being able to construct them myself. The nearest components on my map, I basically are right here, I think. Unless I dig through somewhere around here, which has its own fucking pros and cons. Like, yes, I'll be able to transverse, you know, this enormous area by just cutting through here, but that also means that all of my enemies that spawn on the south or the southeast part of the map will also be able to assault in here. Ideally, I'd like to get my base constructed so that I have an opening here that I can pinch right here. And then I'm going to build a defensive area in the middle of this whole canyon. In previous maps, I tried building defensive area right up here to choke this off. And I really found it too difficult to travel to and from that when shit kind of hit the fan, you know? So I want to build my defensive area back here a little bit and use this as maybe a power area, perhaps this as a power area. I'm using solar cells right now, but I am going to be switching over to wind turbines shortly. Alright. I think that was right, and then we're kind of... Aaron is fully healed, that's good news. I don't think you're supposed to be constructing until I absolutely need you to construct. Nezra says, I usually watch Colorado if I'm awake enough at night during their East Coast games. What the heck is going on? Peterson, construct, mine, haul. Alright, let's just get him to bed. So basically what I think I'm going to have to do is I'm going to deconstruct these two doors and put them right here. If I'd really been thinking, I wouldn't have had to do that at all. I could have built them in the correct place to begin with. But then I'm going to mine out all of this right over to there. And I don't have to worry about the wires coming off here, but I'll just build another wire there, move the battery up, and then we'll have the battery bay up there, and things will start coming together. Yeah. Except for that, losing those fucking components and not killing that raider. Man, I really wish I'd paid more attention to that. Except for that situation, I'm feeling pretty good about how this base is going right now. Let me think, it's morning. We have people starving. As soon as these guys wake up, Angie was up almost all night, that's crazy. Well, maybe I guess it wasn't. Just imagining things I am. I'm gonna leave this right now, but I'm definitely gonna get this out. The reason I had to get rid of this rough stone is that I can't put wires under rough stone, so a lot of the things in this game is like you kind of have to prepare for potential problems. And there is an event that can happen I don't know what the name of the event is. I guess I'm just going to call it an electrical event. There is an electrical event that can happen where your battery explodes all of its energy at once, and any wires that are over open ground have a potential to well, let's say any wires anywhere have a potential to explode, and if those wires happen to be over open ground, they catch on fire. And fire in an area like this can be very, very dangerous, to the point where after I finish hydroponics, fire foam is the next thing I rush to, which means that I have to end up hitting microelectronics, build a specialized research bay, which I may not even be able to build because of my component limitation. But yeah, I need to get that fire foam pretty quick. So something I'm also doing on this stream I normally don't do is I'm leaving my mic open the whole time so I can speak more often. Different than when I stream WoW. All right. Just wanted to move that out of the way. All right. So we're almost 75% of the way to our hydroponics bay. Our immediate next task is going to be kitchen here, butcher table there, and then we're going to work on getting the hydroponics area ready to build. I'm really worried about my level of components right now, so I think after I have just the bare bones of what I need dug out, I'm going to send Peterson with Koenig's clothes on up here to disassemble these things, and I think I get 6 components out of here. I might only get 3, but we're gonna have a look at that, because those are pretty much my closest components in the map without digging through here first, which again might end up having to be what we do. See, that's interesting. I need to take Aaron off of crafting for a while, because I really want you to do pretty much nothing but build right now, Aaron. Alright, Peterson wants to go mine steel. We don't need steel right now. What we need is this to get dug out. So I planned this a little bit different than I planned this one. And I've thought about it while looking at it, and I think I am going to put it in exactly the same location that it normally gets put in. Which I think is right there. Yeah. Is that right? That feels funny. I'm just gonna block this one out again so I can have a closer look at it. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, Peterson, this is where you're gonna dig. That's where the light goes. And then, I guess that will pretty much be the first bit of hydroponics. Yeah. Once that gets dug, we'll take a second look. We'll think about where the walls go and the wires go. Because I want to have this set up with a switch. 2 switches. One switch that turns on the hydroponics light, because I have to micromanage that for a long time until my power situation really takes off. Which may never, because of my fucking component problem. And I want to have another switch that controls all of the hydroponics. Now, because I don't have the components to actually build switches, what I think I'm going to do is basically construct and deconstruct a 1 block of wire. Pretty sure that's the best way to get what I want done. Yeah, Peterson, this is where you're supposed to be digging. Okay. So just let Aaron do his thing for a while. That should be enough work. He should have enough materials to do all this. Double check my zoning. Ah, yeah. Alright. What else haven't I checked in a while? Let's check the food situation. How are we doing on needs? Nearly starving, nearly starving. It is 18, so we'll let everyone go to sleep. And then in the morning we'll eat. This needs to get taken apart. And we need to put a new door in. Right here. Koenig. Urgently hungry. Angie doesn't like him. This is funny because he's attempting to woo Angie, But he has a characteristic dislikes and distrusts women. Just can't make up his mind. Hey there, Christopher Koenig. Is that right? I don't think that's where I want this. Maybe that is where I want it. Anyway, let's see here. I'm going to want to double this up in a second now too. Everyone to bed. Let's speed through the night. Starvation on Aaron, who will probably be the one to wake up first. So tomorrow, which is day 9, is the day that we have to get the kitchen set up. I really should have done it yesterday, because I think that day 10 is the hydroponics. But, well, what is, let's see how many, this takes 2 components. That's going to drop us down to, that's going to drop us down to 9. Aaron's going to have a nice day today. Who wakes up next? Peterson wakes up next. Peterson goes right to digging, that's perfect. Who wakes up next? Angie wakes up next. Have something to eat, Angie. And then Koenig last. So everyone is fed for the day. And Aaron is just cruising right along here with their construction. Peterson, for some reason, mood is dropping. Let's see. Very cold, cramped environment, insulted, in darkness. Alright. Alright, so Peterson's good to minus 50. It's minus 41 outside. I need you to have 1 on construction, I think. Anyway, that'll get him to go outside for a while. And that'll probably cheer him up. That'll boost his space, that'll boost his beauty. I'm only doing one at a time because I don't want Aaron fucking going out there to do it. As soon as this gets built, I'm going to turn it off though. So it should, yeah, it's connected to here. There's no power going through it yet, but this takes 350 watts, and I have hardly any energy saved up. The only thing going on these right now is these heaters, and these only take 175, and this takes 75. I know there are add-ons that you can get that reduce the amount of energy that this takes, but I don't want to use those. How you doing, Peterson? You're doing. Alright, so hydroponics is done. I thought this would be a day 10 thing, but it looks like it's going to be started on a day 9 thing. So let's check here. Microelectronics is what I need next. Yeah, go ahead and drag that in there, Angie, that's fine. Alright, so pretty much I want to build a copy of you up here. Now it's telling me I'm having steel problems. Okay, well, there are steel solutions. There's a whole lot of stuff here that I want to replace with stone anyway. So I'm going to start with the outside door. How you doing, Peterson? Fuck. I was not paying close enough attention. Oh wow, look at that. 8 components out of this. I don't think we want Koenig to do that. So what we're going to do is set these to haul and get you hauling this stuff first. And as he brings these up here, I think he'll convert them directly to stones. No, we still don't want you doing that. Let's do the inside door now. Now, I was looking at this, I was thinking about it. I think the reason I dug this out is that I wanted to put this butcher table right here, and then have a wall here, and a wall here, to make this entire area corpse storage. Because my corpse situation sometimes gets out of control. But what I think I'm going to do is actually put the wall here. Because last time, this was about how much corpse storage I had. I think adding this to it is going to be enough, and it will just look cleaner if I put the wall here, so there won't be this one gap here. I know this is the kind of fastidiousness that most people think is silly, but that's the important part of base building for me. So this is actually where I'm going to mine. And once this stuff is dug out, I'll put the butcher table... Well, let me think where the door is going to go. I might have it facing this... No, maybe that way is best. Maybe this way is best. Have the door here. The butcher table there, so we can go in and grab corpses. Drop the meat here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So our second battery goes up. I think eventually I'm going to dig this up and put a switch in. But this should start getting energy. Well, starting tomorrow anyway. Where are you at, Peterson? No, still not doing everything right. That's interesting. I'll just let him do his random shit. So he's got 24 stock. 24 components he's bringing back. That pretty much saves my bacon. That lets me put switches in. It lets me build more batteries. It lets me start to build hydroponic bays. And once Peterson comes back with that, let's see what his needs are like. I think pretty much we let them go to sleep. No, he can't go to sleep. He needs to dig this. We need to build a butcher station. And we need to get this chopped and then some of it cooked. Wow, rebuff by NG fucking 5 times. What's going on here? I'm getting to the point where I think I might have to give Angie her home little area. This will have less of an impact when I move my eating area into here. And then Angie can hang out here and it won't be that big a deal. She won't be seeing people all fucking day. Aaron is resting. No, Aaron, you can't rest yet. You literally have to stay awake. Go get those components, Aaron, so Peterson can walk a little bit faster. And then let me think. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. Yeah, you can sleep, that's fine. Really only Aaron and Peterson have to stay up. You want to rest again, hey? Not gonna happen. What I do need to happen is a stockpile up here with the same settings as this thing. Starvation on Aaron. Peterson wants to rest. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh my god, I'm stuck on steel. I didn't even think of that. well, at least I'm happier now with where it's going. Alright, NG. Koenig is going to break. Peterson I'm going to have under control. Aaron and Peterson are going to eat as soon as they wake up. NG and Koenig, though. Tricky Dicky Dicky. Let me think. Maybe I should have him breaking the shit down now instead of even sleeping. This could be a mistake, but I'm fucking trying it anyway. That's 19. That puts us to 49. We need 75. What else can we break? This door got broke already. Fuck it, let's just keep going on. Oh, wait, what about your whole bed? No, those are wood beds anyway. Just break his. That's 18. Let's just round it to 20 and have a look. That's 40. 70 minus 3, not enough yet. This one. After this door, we're good. Alright. Starvation, Peterson, that's fine. What time is it? 3 a.m.? Alright. Butcher table's done. Peterson is eating the last meal. We're gonna just throw coffees on here. Yeah, he wants to go to sleep. Well, I don't fucking want you to go to sleep. Butcher creeper, do forever. Drop on the floor. Alright, Peterson. Not assigned to cooking. Man, when you get surprised by the strangest things, butcher that shit up. And then we're gonna cook a simple meal, forever, drop it on the floor. I'm just going to finish these doors back up. He wants to go to bed, but I don't want you to go to bed. Right. Koenig is trying to consume berry meat. And let him get up to here. Draft him, just wait for that to be done. No, finish your own door there, buddy. Everything is working out. That was fucking close on that food there. And we are still behind on hydroponics. It's researched. We got a base started right here. We have lots of components. We're missing steel. Steel is now our bottleneck. So, I'm going to get him to cook up the rest of this food, and then Peterson is going to go and dig out the last of that fucking chunk of steel out there. Minus 45. Now, let me think here. Yeah, that's faster. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's let him social up. What's the temperature in here? 16. I think I need another heater in there. And I'm stuck by my steel situation anyway. I forgot about all this steel up here. All you have to do is go get it. This is minus 8. This is minus 28. Peterson can dig, while Koenig runs and grabs the steel. You go and get the steel. Oh. Angie's fucking killing me, man. She's just gotta hook up with someone, I think. Now, you're fine on needs. Escape pod. Pretty far away. Well, Daniel. No relationships, so don't have to worry about abrasive, lazy, incapable of done labor, crafts, and cooking. Alright, Daniel. Enjoy a day out in the cold. No. You're gonna eat before you go all the way over there. A machine collector. A machine collector. So I'm gonna check the wiki here real quick. And let's see what kind of backstory machine collector is. Alright. So Eddie Cohen was obsessed with old machines, an arcane piece of technology. Eddie obtained them wherever he could and loved taking them apart to see how they worked. +6 crafting, +6 researching. I would like to have a dedicated researcher. I would like to get Angie off of researching and onto something else. But just because he's +6 researching doesn't mean that he's necessarily going to have any flames on it. Anyway. She's 47, which is kind of old. Mind you, she'd bring in lots of pirates. Pirates is gear, pirates is meat. But I've got no defenses set up. And if I take time out of what I'm doing now, I'm going to be set even further behind on getting my hydroponics. So I'm pretty sure Eddie's going to have to fare on her own. You should be waking up pretty soon. Yep. How did you get food poisoning from that already? Peterson. 2 cooking. That's how, because you can't fucking cook, Peterson. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't want to dig out you as well. Major break risk on Koenig. He's very cold. He's almost home. Check everyone's needs. Gotta stay on top of that this time around. Angie's getting hungry. But then again, it's almost time to go to sleep. $169 steel now. After Koenig brings in the rest of the steel that's up there, we'll send him to get Dannebrog, who should be dead pretty soon. Yeah, he's on his way out. See you later, Dannebrog. when Aaron's done flipping this stuff and getting, I think I should probably build a wind turbine next. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. That's not nearly close enough. After this is built, we'll let Aaron go to sleep. Peterson wants to go to bed now, don't matter. Now, this one's got to be built because I don't want to have heat loss over here overnight. This I think is not as big a deal because I'm pretty sure heat doesn't go diagonally like that. Hello Undeniable, hello Man Ultra. Yes, I heard about Nostalrius. The guild and I have been discussing things. We're probably going to re-roll on NOS 2.0. Undeniable says, hi, sorry I'm not wearing headphones and your voice is very quiet to me. The wind is almost louder. So, what I can do for you is change my game volume a little bit. Alright, so I'm turning that down. So you should be able to turn me up on stream now. And without me tweaking anything with my microphone, which works fine in other games, that'd be fine. That should work out for you, Undeniable. Let me know what you think. Man in Ultra says, are you going to re-roll on the fresh server? Yes, we probably are. We probably are going to go to the fresh server. It's still up in the air. It's not 100% that we're going to be going Alliance anymore. About 3/4 of the members that we've polled so far want to play Horde. I personally would like to go Alliance, but I'm going to respect the decision that the guild makes. I used to play Horde on Nost anyway. In fact, Horde's the faction I probably spent 3/4 of my time on. So I'm going to have no problem leveling there. I'm not sure I'll still play Rogue. It really, for me, comes down to the ping. If the ping is the same as or better than Chronos was, I may still play Rogue. I mean, like you notice when you see me play, I don't PvP very much, and that's because PvPing as a Rogue on Chronos was infuriating. It would make me so angry that I just couldn't do it because the ping was so high. So if the ping is lower on Elysium or NOS 2.0, yeah, I might stay Rogue. If not, I'll probably go Warlock. That's what my plans are. Anyway, we're going to get back into the game here. Man and Ultra, I hope you enjoy this. This is RimWorld. I know you don't really see me streaming World of Warcraft. This is a, let's call it a base building kind of colony simulator. It's a bit science fiction. Definitely check this out on Steam. What I'm doing that's interesting on this map is that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, extreme difficulty. I'm playing on permadeath, which is a setting which means that you cannot scum save. I'm playing on a map type called Ice Sheet, and I'm playing on a particular ice sheet which has very extreme cold temperatures. So these are my 4 colonists, Aaron, Peterson, and NG. You'll probably see in other RimWorld VODs that I've got up, because I play with these 3 a lot. I used an add-on called like Prepare Carefully, I think it's called, so that I can save different colonist loados. These are very good colonists. However, they are still random, so it took me a long time to find these guys. And because it took me such a long time to find them, I use Prepare Carefully to save them, so I often roll with them. Christopher Koenig, he's new. And he's a pretty good crafter. And he's a pretty good meleeer too, so in fact I haven't thought of this, but I should probably give him the knife that Aaron has. However, yeah, what we're working on in terms of projects is we're going to set up a hydroponics bay down here. We just got our bare bones kitchen set up. We just got our bare bones battery bay set up. So going forward, we're going to start to put in hydroponics bay here. And while we're doing that, concurrently, we also have to expand our power capabilities. One thing I haven't done, we're almost 11 days in, is I've got pretty much no defenses whatsoever. So what I'm going to also do, once Koenig is finished dragging in this steel that's up here, I'm going to get him to move all of these stone chunks. And we're going to set up a couple of pillars with some sandbags and some roofs right here. Maybe even closer to the door. And I might have to disassemble this cover as well. I just want to make sure that I'll have lots of cover and our enemies will have no cover. Yeah, for defenses. We are on a starvation diet. We have 7 food, enough to make 5 more. However, not to forget... Oh wait, maybe it was too late. Okay, there were a bunch of potatoes over here, and I didn't go get them, and now it seems they have rotted. We do have Daniel, though. Daniel landed in an escape pod. So we're probably going to eat him. Because that's just kind of a thing that happens on these maps. You end up eating people. Alright, the last thing Aaron's going to do before he goes to bed is build this wall. And then we'll let him go to sleep. So we're just going to check who wakes up first. It looks like it's going to be Peter. Peter doesn't get to eat today because he's fed pretty well. And Peter's going to keep digging out right here so we can get that fucking hydroponics bay going. NG. NG gets to eat because she's starving. He wants to, but he doesn't get to. Now we've got 34 polar bear skins, 8 snow hare leather. The snow hare leather will probably never be used. We're going to have to find a place to stash that. It's okay where it's at for now. But I can make a toque out of polar bear skin. So after I get at least a couple hydroponics bays going, we'll probably set like an electronic sewing bench up in here. While I think of it, let's turn this stove off. Because our energy situation is so dire right now, we got 1 solar panel, 2 batteries. We really have to be careful about the amount of energy that we're consuming. Who wakes up next? Is it Koenig? The both of them woke up. No, Peterson, go back to work. Alright, so I think... Did I get all that steel yet? No, I didn't. Alright, so I'm just going to force Koenig to haul it. Well, Aaron gets this stuff going. Now something I have to do also is get prepared to wire this room. And we're putting all of our wires underneath walls. So I'm gonna have to get ready to wall this here. And then pretty much, man, I think I'm gonna have to readjust these doors again. I'm a little bit like obsessive compulsive in the way that I set up these bases. All right. Is he good to go? No. We want you to dig out at least this and that. And that. Now what do you want me, what do I want you to dig out first though? Yeah, that's pretty much what I want you to dig out first. Another escape pod. Queenie. No relationships, that's good. Bloodlust is a trait I love. The social fight thing is a bit funny, but if someone has bloodlust, they love killing, and that makes them really good executioners. But she's got no fighting stats. One in, like, I think Queenie's worth more as food than she is as a colonist. Oh, and she's got wake up addiction. That's a definite no. That's a strong no there. So where is she? She is wearing some stuff here. Where are you, Koenig? Okay. And where is Queenie? Normal, t-shirt, and some wake up. So what we're gonna do is get him back inside base. We're gonna make him take off his pants. Does everyone have pants? Yeah, that's fine. And then Koenig is gonna go and strip Queenie. So something I found out, Erin was not supposed to do that, but I guess she's already gone and done it. Yeah, something I just found out the other day is that when pawns die, their gear takes a huge durability hit. So I'm going to strip Queenie and then force wear her clothes. I'm not sure if the wake up will come off her in the strip, but anyway, we'll force wear her clothes and then strip her, and we won't be able to carry her back, but we might just be able to murder her. So Christopher Koenig has this dislikes women thing, right? Now, normally you get like a small debuff for killing people, unless you have bloodlust. Like, oh, observed an outsider die. I wonder if because he hates women, that he'll like to put her down. Hypothermia on Aaron. I hope he makes it back without any frostbite, because that's going to be a pain if he gets frostbit. Yeah, weight and safe temperature, that's just fine. Where are you, Koenig? Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. Go back out. 17. That's funny. It's because I took his pants off and shit. He's very unhappy. But as soon as I get the rest of this clothes on... Alright, I need to... I need to make a place for these drugs. Now let me think. I want to put these drugs in a location that I can seal off, right? I want to seal it off because sometimes your little men will go on drug binges and they'll take all your drugs, and I need my drugs from emergencies. So probably I'm going to do it in this corner right here. I'm going to reinstall this battery up here. Where are you, Aaron? We'll reinstall this guy right here. We'll make a stockpile right here for the drugs, and we'll put a wall here and a wall here, and we'll leave one of them partially constructed. Drugs. Yeah. Now, I kind of want to get Queenie closer as well. I wonder if there's just like a pickup, wake up, pick up. Nah. Let's see what her exposure rate is now. She's gonna die pretty quick. I'm going to try something right now. I'm going to experiment. I want to see if I can capture her. But here's the thing, right? Is that I don't actually want to capture her because I want her to die. So if I capture her and she dies, then all my colonists get up, we let an innocent person die, debuff, mood debuff. Ooh, what about rescue? No, on, yeah, capture. So, I don't actually want her to get all the way to base. I want her to get, like, right here. What are you up to, Peterson? Let me think. Peterson, is this what we want you to do right now? Because I kind of want you to dig out this. I do need the steel though, so either way. Anyway, we're going to let Koenig get to, I don't know, about here. And then we'll draft him to drop this bitch. Good, and she stays not captured. Let me just deconstruct this. Now, Koenig, what's your big deal right now? Oh shit, I forgot to re-forbid this. All of these guys have been eaten all fucking day. Well, what is, it happened. Alright, Aaron's going to have a lot to do right here tomorrow. We'll haul that out. We're going to put double door there, double door here. We're going to wire down through the doors. And that will probably be good enough to get this guy going. Yeah, so that's dead center. This is why we did this shape, and you'll see it in a second. when we get that sun lamp in here, you see how it exactly lines up? That's what we're looking for. My only beef right now is that I'm gonna want to put a switch in for this sun lamp in such a way that this can be turned off while the hydroponics all stay on. Which I think pretty much means I'm gonna have to have 2 wires. I'm gonna build at least this wall and this wall. I'm not deconstructing this right now. I will deconstruct this one. And I'll dig this out and then we'll have another look at it and we'll think. Because I think I'll be able to run a wire through my first set of doors wherever I want to put them. And have a switch coming off of that. And then a wire through my second set of doors, which are go to all the hydroponics. Who's starving right now? NG is, okay. Queenie's dead, that's good. A group of pirates from Anguish Pack have arrived. They will prepare for a while and then attack. This one guy, who is good to -27, is probably gonna freeze. What about you? 65 and 134. Holy shit. Muffalo Wool Parka Superior. Perfect condition. Alright, Aaron. This is what's up. We need some defenses. Let me think here. No, we don't need hardly this many, because honestly we only have a finite amount of actual fucking guns anyway. Alright. Let's have a look at these guys' characters anyway. Ugly, Green Thumb, Iron Will. Well, that's not great. People will hate him. Iron Will is nice. That's pretty good. At least this guy can't shoot for shit. That's crazy. Ascetic, lazy, cold tolerant. Now, if I can capture this Soren Silid, I'm going to. Because that is just too good a shooting to pass up. Like, they're a hell of a fighter. And that high animals is good. One of my goals here also is if I can get some Muffalos to save them. Wow, this guy also. Fast walker. Jealous. Now, Sheriff usually sucks because they don't do fucking anything. But he can research. And he can do artistic. Either one of these guys I'd be happy to save. If I can't do either of them though, at least their gear and weapons would be worth it. We're on day 12 right now, and we still haven't got any hydroponics bays up. Alright, good. They're getting their assault, so we're going to start building this shit right away. They got a long way to walk up here, so hopefully we're going to be fine. Let's keep an eye on them. Walking pretty quick. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to build a storage here. I'm going to throw it on critical. I'm going to go. This does have steel on it, right? Yeah. Wait a second. Peterson. Eat something. NG. Eat something. Why is this fucking not getting transferred over there? Range 24. Okay. Range 24, and you. Range 24. That's incredible. What's his chance to hit right here? 0.76. Boom, baby. Okay. All right. Raid's off to a good start. I don't care about that guy right now. Actually, he might be one of the ones that... No, that's the guy that can't even shoot, so... Let's see what the chance to hit us is. 0.23, yeah. Let's see if we can get Brett down. Boom, baby. And Brett's chance to hit us is 4.7. I really hope I don't just straight up kill him, because his gear is so nice. Let's get another peek at this. Look at that. Superior Buffalo Wool Parka. Like, oh my god. Fuck. We killed him right off. So this probably took a big chunk. Yeah, 50%. It's still going to be amazing, but it's going to give us tattered moon debuff. Interestingly though, the Devil's Strand t-shirt didn't take that big of a chunk, so I think maybe everything doesn't get wasted. Anyway, let's see if we can run out after Kutnard. Oh, she's already going slow, shivering. Ah, boom, baby. So, I think we said that we might want to save him. He's actually the better of the two, because this guy was the sheriff. I mean, fast walker, which is amazing, but can't hardly do anything else. So, I think I'm going to actually try and save him. Which means a couple of things. How you doing, Koenig? About to break, hey? Starving, aren't you? Alright, so this should basically just be not important at all right now and shouldn't get worked on. What I really need to get going is this fucking hydroponics bay, because it's been 3 days and we're down to like 5 units of food, and Conan's already about to break because he's fucking starving. I mean, luckily we got lots of people to eat. Nope, that's not for you. Aaron, what were we going to have you doing? We want you to do this, so do that. Yeah, go. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, go ahead and eat it. We might as well have everyone fed as well as we can feed them. Digging at granite, hey? Let's focus here. Yeah, you can dig out the rest of that shit, it don't matter. I want to think about power lines for a second. Okay. And this is where my switch goes. Right here. Where are you, Aaron? Hauling steel to the wool point, eh? Not quite what I wanted you to do just yet. Did we really want to save you? Yes, we did. Okay, so let's see, Aaron, your work. Who's least tired right now? Peterson. Alright, so here's where my wire comes across. Throw a switch right here and wire in there. Does this solve my big problem? Let's keep looking at it. I don't think it's quite right, but I think I'm on the right track. Yeah, this is definitely the right track. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna work out just fine. This is how it's gonna happen right here. Now this... Actually, this may end up getting me back a whole nother thing, but... yeah. So this power line and this switch will go this way. In fact, it doesn't even have to go that far, and it doesn't even have to go into the wall. I want to have as few wires exposed as possible. I think it can come out to here. I'm pretty sure that will reach. This may even reach to there, so we'll have to check that before this gets built. But the wire will come down here for that, and then this would just go all the way around, basically for every other piece of electronics. And that's the way we're going to do it. This will be deconstructed, that'll be deconstructed, this needs to get mined out, that needs to get mined out, and probably this needs to get mined out too. Aaron, where are you? You're capturing Soria. Okay. after these few things get dug, and that one too, I believe. Yeah. Then I dig a new room down here. Oops. Just like that. I got a problem here where I need to run wires down this way too, so Koenig, how you doing? You've 8. Prisoner. Difficulty. Well, chat and recruit anyway. Who's going to be on it? Warden is Engie. She's the only one with a flame. I guess that's good. Aaron starts deconstructing right away. I kind of want you to start building first. Now let me think. Let's strip you first. As soon as these doors are set up, I can just let him do his thing on auto, because then I won't be losing heat in here. I'm losing heat in here right now, and it's not very good. There's no reason for this stuff to be 13 degrees yet. Oop, Koenig, no, we stripped them. That's good, but you got more to do than that. Good machine chisel too. Let's see what we got under our sign here. We're going to clear force on a few things. Yep. Oh, no, Peterson, you got work to do still. Which one will get done first? I think this will. As long as he doesn't go to sleep exactly on the block that he's on, I'll be fine. There. Put that in. Put this in. I'm gonna mine you out. I'm gonna mine you out. Ooh, wait. That's interesting. I'm gonna leave you in. I'm gonna leave you in. Mine with these guys. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm 4 days over. I'm almost on microelectronics. I still haven't done fucking hydroponics yet. Tomorrow we basically start butchering people, so I guess Koenig will definitely eat. Aaron might not. Or I might just have him eat the raw food to get some nutrition in. Infection on Sorno in her torso. Oh, did not expect that. Let's see here. Prisoners, add stat, immunity gain speed 72. I might just fucking euthanize her right away. Yep, that's basically what's gonna happen. Sorry, Sorno, you never did make it into our colony. It was gonna be tough to recruit you anyway, but at least now you don't get fucking food. See, it was bloody. Actually, let's expand the home area down a little bit. I'm surprised you didn't go to feed it. NG might not eat, right? I think that's what we said. I think it was Aaron might not eat. Peterson wakes up, consumes a simple meal. That's perfect. Koenig gets food poisoning. Well, that's fucking great. And we euthanize Sorno. So we're taking a small hit here. Eclipse. Jesus. We got a power problem again. I think pretty much what we do immediately is we build a turbine right here. Probably should have done that a while ago anyway. Now, no, he's a psychopath, he doesn't care. Someone was using that as -3, but that was still like the best possible outcome. No, I don't think we're actually going to do that. We're going to get you to go up there. We're going to butcher a whole bunch of fucking people right now. Starvation, Aaron. You can have some raw fucking bear meat, Aaron. Well, we edit this bill to include human-like. Oop. Just in case, let's make sure that we do not allow colonists. Koenig, I want you to go and get Quinard here. Did we ever get Daniel? No, he's still way down there. Alright, Koenig. That's what you're going for. This guy. You're pretty much as happy as you're going to be, so Godspeed. Aaron will get the other human after that. No, he won't, actually. NG will. How'd you get major break risk already? We are running out of power very fast. As for my heaters, I think I just leave them running until I run out. Let me count here, that's 175, 350, yeah, so that's 700. Man, solar eclipse just when I didn't fucking need it, hey? I'm getting these things over and over again that I'm not prepared for. But we're on the razor's edge. Let's just hope that Koenig doesn't break. On the way to pick up Daniel. We lose the run out of power. Yeah, there it goes. So I can't even cook this meat if I wanted to. Raw cannibalism is going to make them exceptionally unhappy. So we just got microelectronics. I don't think I need to go for gun turrets just yet. I kind of want to pick up smithing. We still have not put in any hydroponics. Without any energy right now, it's kind of a moot point. But after he builds this, I guess I'll let him. Mental break berserk, Koenig, out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Because he was cold. So let's see for a second. He's good to minus 31, it's minus 33. I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. Consuming human meat, no. You are going to starve before you eat this right now. Peterson says butchering. And he's going to go get that. So, let's change the details on this so that it's anything within a reasonable area. Digging a compacted steel. Yep. Alright, so this is generating 334. Fuck it, I need another one. I need another one. didn't notice that before. After this gets built, I just let him do his own thing. 423. If this clicks over 700, I'm pretty good. Aaron's a major break risk because he's getting close to being fucking hungry. Okay, so that puts us at... We just need the wind to pick up a little bit. Just a smidge. I'll probably put... I kind of want to put a solar panel right here. I was looking at doing it right here, but... I might put it right there, because I want to get rid of these wires. He's going to deconstruct these things, and then he's going to run around and do all this good shit that needs to get done. Alright. Koenig is fine. He's actually going to be in a pretty good mood for a while. If this power doesn't pick back up, we're not going to be able to cook up any of this meat. And it's going to be dark days. Resting. No, that's perfect. He's not going to freak out while he's sleeping. Okay, power's coming back on. He wants to sleep, but we want to cook, so we're going to cook. Let's do a new one. Human meat. Yeah, get into bed, Angie. So I will let him do 4 here. Then Peterson can go to sleep. Well, let's just let him go for a little while, because I want to butcher this as fast as possible. Welcome back to base, Koenig. You lazy, lazy man. Consume a simple meal. I'm gonna have to remember this stockpiling trick because he's cooking super fast like this. Alright. So we got lots of human meats. The human meat's gonna get us over this little hump. I realize that we're still like 5 days behind in getting our hydroponics going. It just seems like it's been one thing after another. It's been distracting us from that. But this is all gonna get built up. That's gonna get built up. We got lots of power coming in now. So Aaron will wake up and eat. There he goes. And then he should just start, just start building. Oh, okay. This is cool. Let's stop for a second. What is that connecting to? So it can reach here. I need to deconstruct the power in this one. Okay. So now let me think. All right. So that's set up. That worked out better than expected. Cooked cannibalism. Not happy, you know, but it's alright. Alright, we have a raid. Please not mechanoids. Pirates from Anguish Pack again. They'll prepare for a while, then attack, prepare a defense, or attack them preemptively. So, there are pros and cons to this right now, which is that we have some pretty good weapons. We didn't pull them inside, so let's hopefully they're not too bad. Some of this can rot and we don't give a fuck. Like this is minus 27. What are we wearing right now? That's pretty good. Doesn't have anything. So, yeah. I'm gonna drop this. Ooh, do we want to wake up just yet? Okay. Alright. Cracking my knuckles a little bit there. How much steel we got? Not very much. Yeah, go ahead and eat, and we'll drop the gun, we'll go pick up a machine pistol. Alright, gear. Drop the pistol. I'm going to force wear this parka and that toque, and then pick up this machine pistol right here. Cargo pods, that's interesting. Some camel hair, enough to make a toque. Nothing I'm super important about. Pretty sure camel hair will last forever out there, so. Ah, the Eclipse is back. Oop. What was that? Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Okay, don't worry about that. Yeah, it looks like you got a lot to be unhappy about right now. Alright, they're beginning their assault. Now where were they? Here they are. I'm still going to try and get these sandbags finished. It could be a difference between life and death, so. All right. I didn't look at what kind of armaments they got at all. A pistol, a shotgun, a sniper rifle, that's dangerous, some EMP grenades, and a pistol. Okay. That's good. He's really hurt. He's at hypothermia already. That's interesting. What's it at? 16. His gear lets him go to minus 24 and is minus 40 outside. The rest of their gear. We might get lucky, we might get fucked. We'll see what happens. So, expand roof area. Okay, how badly were you hurt? In the right arm? In the right leg? I'm going to do that same kind of trick again to try and get them around here where we can strip them and let them die outside. So, furniture, sleeping spots for prisoners. Whatever, it's just for a second. Now let's actually check them to see if we... Careful shooter, gay. Gay is so problematic. Maybe the other guy is gay. No, only one of them. Beautiful and abrasive. Well, he can just die. Hard worker, careful shooter is actually really attractive. Pyromaniac? Okay, that's a hard no. The gay was like a maybe no. That's a hard no. So we're going to go to capture you. Drop him around here. Which of these guys can doctor right now anyway? Aaron can doctor. Koenig. Alright, so we're fine. We got a bunch of food, some more gear, some more guns. I need to get this stuff inside. I don't really have a storage area. So we're just basically using this. And let me count here. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can throw some weapons under here, actually. That's not a bad idea. weapons. Yeah, alright, I like that. Get him to cleaning. NG eats. No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. Going up 3 points compared to dropping 15 is definitely worth. He can just go back to doing his thing, that'll be fine. Now, what's your problem, NG? You ate a lot of people. You're upset we chopped up some people. Well, we're gonna chop up some more people, so that's just gonna be something you're gonna have to deal with for a while. Whew. Polar bear self-tamed. Okay. Zone. Expand lot area. Animal area. Right here. Animals are allowed to go in that place. And then basically we're gonna slaughter you as soon as you fucking wake up. Alright, Peterson, what are you up to? Slaughtering already? No. Cook simple meal. Do we want to cook right now? No. What's next? Playing horseshoes. Go ahead. Again, like adding 3, take away 8, it's still a net benefit. Digging a compacted steel, we need to get you out of the way first. Let's... No. Our food situation is alright. The hydroponics is still our next big thing, but we've got a lot of hauling to get done, so I am just gonna make Peterson haul for a while, and make Koenig haul for a while, and see how that goes. Do I get a -3? Alright, it doesn't go over 13, that's good to know. I even forget what this is set to. Some meals. Alright. See ya. Now I know that this is like a fucking awful way to be doing it right now, but I just want to get this sequestered away. How the hell did that happen? Let's make sure that this is home area. It is. This should not have caught on fire. All of my wires are underground, right? But I guess I was wrong, thinking that putting wires underneath walls stopped the fire part of the explosion. Okay. NG. Alright. Aaron. Let's make sure you're assigned to repairing. You are. Building roof. Yeah, go right ahead. Finish whatever you're finishing. That's fine. Repairing granite wall. Okay, he's on repairs now. Look at that, we're almost 6 days. No hydroponics. So it looks like we're putting in 2. It's happening. Should have happened a long time ago, but here we are. Aaron, what are you up to? You in bed? Nope. Mad animal. A local snow hare has gone mad. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to make this a home area also, just so that Cronin will clean it. Peterson is building a snowman. That's nice. Let's have a look at this area right now. No, that's not what I wanted. This one. Okay. All right. For digging, where do we go next? First off, it's 10 o'clock. This needs to get switched on, and I need heaters in this room. So let me think. I think this goes here. That goes there. Oh, wait a second. This doesn't even go here. I fucked up. Alright, so it's gonna have to go like this. Yeah. That's right, so heater goes here. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, so these ones. Boom, 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 and heater goes here. Whoops. Well, it wasn't supposed to happen yet, but it might as well. Well, that was retarded. I wish I'd caught him doing that. Long him off for nothing. And this is about ready to get turned off. Aaron has nothing to do. Well, Aaron, you actually have loads to do because there's all kinds of floor shit going on that hasn't been caught up on. So you can do all that, dude. That'll keep you busy for a long time. Ooh. No. No. Yep. Yep. Let's see, I'm going to pull you off for a second. Yeah, that'll be fine. Drop on floor. Because I want to do these humans first. Okay, extreme break risk. Lots of people. Go to bed, Peterson. Oh, and energy just fucking does break. What was the final straw? Insulted. Okay, well, let me think here. Why don't you go and get the mace? Go and get the mace. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope Angie doesn't get her fucking murdered. So this mace does 6 damage. The fist does like 5. She's on severe, he's on medium. She should get knocked out any second now. All right. Double check my doctors. Don't want you doctoring right now. Aaron, what you up to? Oh, wow. Wow, Canada. Thank you for the host. I hope that all of your viewers will enjoy RimWorld as much as you and I do. I'll just fill you in, Canada, on what I'm doing right here. I'm playing on Ice Sheet. You know I like that. It is an extreme temperature one. I haven't been doing that good. This is all I've got built so far, pretty much. About to have these hydroponics going. Have a bit of a steel shortage right now. Just beat the shit out of Angie because she wanted to go berserk and have a little fight with everyone. And how I've planned my base out is I'm going to have a hydroponics bay right here. I'm going to plan to expand one right there. Back here will be my major battery bay, although I haven't built one like this before, so I still have to kind of rethink it a little bit. I have to expand my power situation since I'm going to be running this bay frequently. Have to make sure I have the power to support it. We did just fight off a raid. We captured someone, but they got a bit of an infection, so we decided to euthanize them. We're eating people. That's pretty normal. This is our only source of steel right now, although I should say it's our nearest source of steel. We do have one here and one there. Planning to cut through either here, which is not ideal, but I might actually look to cutting through right here so I can have some way to transverse this large mountain ridge. We do have a bit of a components problem, not an enormous one right now because we have 21 components, but I made an error earlier where I had some components outside my door here that I never brought inside, and the first raid that I fought, well, he ran away with all of my stuff. So anyway, for the time being, the project in hand is upgrading this hydroponics bay slowly over time, upgrading and digging out what will be the battery bay, and expanding our power production. Something just happened to me that I thought was interesting was I had a electrical event right here, and it caught fire even though my wires were under walls, and that hadn't happened to me before. So I'm uncertain maybe if there was some patch that I wasn't aware of, or if I was just misinformed or misunderstood how electrical wires worked. Anyway, I'm particularly proud of this little switch right here, and let's see if I can't kind of show you what that looks like underneath. So my sun lamp is connected to this one, and all of my hydroponics will be connected to the other one, which I plan to kind of go around. So I can turn off this while leaving this on, and still have the option, in case of some emergency, to be able to turn off all of my hydroponics bays all at once rather than having to switch them. In terms of hydroponics bays, I will almost never want to turn them off, but I wanted to experiment with this wiring right now because I'm going to use the same kind of layout for my crafting areas, and I want to be able to turn off all of my electric crafting tables at once rather than having to do them one by one. So right now, and I'm not sure if it's good yet, I haven't quite decided, but this is the wiring that goes up to the bay. So I'm going to build a similar switch right here, just for symmetry, and to like turn this on and off easily. That's sort of what I'm planning. Anyway, way too many clothes right now, so I'm probably going to set up a stockpile out here with a high priority, but in fact, I guess I'll just do that right now. It's going to be my rot pile is the idea. And yeah, we're just trying to work our way through it and not die. Yeah, that'd be good. So Angie's been knocked out. She's not happy, but she's going to have that catharsis pretty soon. Koenig, not too pleased. Going to have to get him bandaged up so he can heal properly. Peterson's having a nap, and Aaron is, well, about to bandage Angie. So that's where we are right now. Everyone should be caught up. If you got any questions for me, I'll answer them as best as I can. But otherwise, we're just going to play through this and slowly kind of, well, work on our base a little bit. Trying not to waste too much time, too much actions. We're only actually 15 days into our base here, so it hasn't been on going for an extremely long time. I actually think I might flick this off right now because I don't actually have anything growing. I wonder if I even have anyone set to plant. Ah, yes I do. No, I don't. That explains a lot. I was wondering why people weren't planting. Oh, Aaron, I guess, was set to plant but wasn't. So we're going to be growing rice here. Oops. Just because it's really, really fast. And once we get a fair amount of rice, we'll be able to cook fine meals out of our human meat to kind of offset that cooked cannibalism mood debuff. Our end goal in this game is not to build a spaceship. Our end goal in this game is to turn all of our colonists into super enhanced people. Kind of role-playing these guys here. One of them, I think it was Peterson. Anyway, these guys, they decided to start themselves a little business and they're gonna build prosthetics. That's the goal. Well, he's not related to anyone, so I think Gregor might be a bit of meat. Good. No, I don't like chemical fascination. That's actually a hard no. I particularly don't like drug addictions. I like to use drugs. I think that they're very strong and useful in certain situations, especially emergency situations. But I don't like when they get addicted. So let me think here. I think I might just leave him. He's very, very, very far away. So I may not even get his corpse back to our base to eat. Aaron's the only one really awake right now. I'm going to wait till he finishes. No, I'm not going to wait at all. We're going to flick this switch and let him get back to his business. The only disadvantage that I've found with colonists that have a lot of prosthetic upgrades is that it appears to me that when they have social fights with each other, or when I have to force them to fight with each other, that they don't seem to suffer pain from damage done to their prosthetic limbs. In fact, it seems to prioritize hits to their still natural bodies, which means that it's really easy to kill people in a social fight when you have, advanced prosthetic arms and legs, because they do a lot of damage and their pain threshold is around the same. So, unlike Angie, who we beat up very easily by doing all kinds of bruises to her arms and to her legs, although a lot of them have healed already. If she was full prosthetics, I've found that you'd end up doing all of this damage to the torso, which is very risky. I don't exactly know the way around that, except for perhaps give everyone joy wires so that they don't get as cranky. Yeah, everyone have some meat. Everyone eat some meat. Now, Peterson is going to go back to mainly mining. Yep, I'm going to dig out the rest of this hallway here, but then he should go back over to dig that steel. Desperately need that steel. There will come a time when I have more steel that I know what to do with, but we're not quite there yet. Ah, you see, he's got a mental bidge right now for wake up, but I've locked my wake up behind these walls, so he's just gonna kind of hide in his room and go right to sleep. Best thing to do, go right to sleep. Poor Angie. I almost kind of feel like I should make Angie her own room up here with move her research table up here somewhere, make her her own room, maybe put a door here off the kitchen so she can get her own food, eat her own meals up here, just because. And you know what, I wish that I could assign tables directly to people. All I can do is kind of turn them on and off gather spots. Everybody hits on Angie. Angie's not having any of it. So everyone is getting all kinds of debuffs, rebuffed by Angie. Oh, that's interesting. Rebuffed by Angie ×2. Rebuffed by Koenig ×1. So they are trying to get together, but I guess they're both awkward about it. I'm just gonna send them outside for a second. To get rid of that cabin fever. Get her mood up. Get him out of danger range. And I got Hunter Lax. Uh-oh. Peterson's ex-wife. Interesting. Interesting. So they, I guess, don't like each other. Look at that, -35. Oh wait, and she's ugly? Ninja assassin adulthood, pampered childhood. I kind of like her shooting skill. I like that she's cold tolerant. But I don't think that, I don't think I'm gonna save her. Peterson and her don't get along. I'm gonna throw some music on because I realize I'm not playing anything. I hope that's not too loud. It's pretty much as low as I can set it right now. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna let her freeze to death. When I saw that relationship warning, I try to save people when they have relationships because it can be very helpful at times. It runs the risk of greater negative moods when they do die, but or not, I shouldn't say when they do, that's very negative, but if they do. Let's see, it's 6. She's sewing. Let's throw this on. My output is pretty high. I'm gonna wanna, well, let's let Peterson do his thing. Alright, great. So Koenig has started to move all of my really terrible clothing items out to the rot pile. I'm just going to check the wiki here to actually see what my growth period is for these hydroponics. Because I don't want to have this light on more than I need it because it sucks up a lot of juice. Alright, so it looks like it's between 5 and 6. New lovers, finally. Oh, I've been waiting for someone to hook up with Angie for a while. So I guess what we will do, uninstall this bed, and then I will put a new bed in here and assign them to it, a double. Alright, so he's gone to go dig a compacted steel. That's perfect. Couple hours, we'll turn this light off. There it is. Toggle that. Oh, that's awful. Well, I'll leave it for now, but when I finally dig this out, I'll get rid of it. So, assign Angie, and let's make sure I get this right, because I think it's these two now. Yeah. So that's going to be nice. Now that they're lovers, they're going to have a nice mood boost. Hopefully they don't split up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Got some loving, opinion of my lover, joy filled. This is all good for me. For some reason, they're still upset that we cut some people up. I always try whenever possible to butcher all the humans at once. I was kind of forced by necessity, or by time constraints, or at least what I imagine to be my time constraints, to do them in 2 batches. Floors. So things are starting to look pretty professional around here. They're starting to shape up. Pretty much my next project, I think, after I finish this, finish that, or at least until they're like 1/5 to 30% done. Right here, I'm going to build a trading post. Yes, that's pretty good. Let's just check the floors again. Alright. Going through our food pretty fast right now. So I'm gonna go back to starvation. They've been eating really well for a long time. Let's go back to once a day for a while until we can get this hydroponics bay rolling. We still have this polar bear in our back pocket, but I'd like to make fine meals with them. Oh, I should have been growing this a while. You see, while I'm micromanaging this, which is tough, or at least I shouldn't say that it's tough, it's simple. I just have to be on top of it. The definition of micromanage. So smithing is done. Next, I think my next step was machining. I might go simple prosthetics. I might go gun turrets. Yeah. Let me think. What would be the most useful thing? I think gun turrets is not only the fastest research, but it's the most likely to prevent injuries. Anyway, we have another chunk of steel here, so I'm gonna on for bid another hydroponics bay. Let Aaron get on building that. As soon as Peterson is done clearing this out, I'm going to get him to dig in the kitchen and we'll set up some food stockpiles intelligently anyway. Mental break, side wander. Alright, just don't go outside, please, Aaron. What was your final straw? We butchered human like. Everyone's a big sissy about that stuff. Alright, so we got lots of steel right now. Lots and lots of steel. This is not quite as warm as I would like. So $21, we're over our time limit on that. Let's toggle this. Yeah, I need a better place to put steel. Need a better place to put all this too. Yep, have a nap. One of the better breaks to get, Sad Wander. Also the one where you hide in your room is pretty good. Down to 20 components now. Alright. This morning I'm gonna remember. Turn on this light. Turn on this sunlight. In fact, if I just flick it now, first thing they'll do when they get up. Oh yeah, that's a great way to do it. I should have thought of that hours ago. Now you see, it's 5, and they started growing. I'm just going to send him outside for a second to get rid of that cabin fever. Angie wakes up. She needs to eat also. And no, we don't want you eating the polar bear. Now why don't you let Koenig carry all those things? And you cook some more meals. Already got some rice coming out. Okay. Peterson, what is your cooking skill? Still 4. So I couldn't make 5 meals if I wanted to. So I'm going to try and stockpile this rice as best I can. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, I'm going to make one little change to this. I'm going to turn rice on for it. I'm going to tell him to haul this rice. Tell him to cook that last meal. Okay. So that is all human meat we have to cook. Get me more steel, very good. 437, that's a great deal. That's a great deal of steel. Peterson, he's hauling now. No, what I want to do now is, that door's in the wrong spot. That door should be right here. So we'll do this first, so that Peterson can dig and Aaron can construct. We'll put that there, and we'll disassemble this one. Now what else was I going to do? I think I was planning on putting a switch here, but that's premature, and we have to ration. We have to ration those components. Alright, Aaron is clearly hungry. There we are. Okay. I want more bricks. Why are you so unhappy, Peterson? My rival died. You should be... Oh, that's good, that's good. You're just hungry, so have a nap. Oops. Left this on too long again. Who is the happiest of all of you? Alright, Aaron. You turn this off and we will reward you with a meal. So we have pirates from the toes of trouble. They're attacking immediately. That's interesting. A sniper. Got some wake up on this guy, some silver on this guy. Pretty good condition stuff on him, but poor quality. And a personal shield. Now I like personal shields. They're useful. But nothing spectacular quality on any of them. Let's check. Neurotic, steadfast, super ugly nudist, prostophile, heat tolerance. So the heat tolerance not that great. Prostophile with our plans. That's decent. That's decent. If we gear them properly though, heat tolerance not such a bad trait. If we can capture Lumi, we might. Pyromaniac, that's a hard no. So Lumi's our high priority target. They're attacking immediately. So I don't think I want to make him eat again. I'm going to let him rest as much as possible. When they are about here, I'm going to... Where do they spawn anyway? Let's just check. Minus 29, minus 41. Lumi, of course, best prepared. Minus 40. So these guys, I'm not too worried about them at all, actually. Because that hypothermia is going to slow them down. But we'll see. Now, one last thing though. That's 20, okay. And we know that this is 45, so I think our longest range is 37. So this is where the heavy SMG can hit. That should be right, I think. Yeah. This is where our gun can hit. And then we have to go just a little bit further for the sniper rifle. This is approximately our zoning right now. Plus we have the melee too. He wants to go back to bed. No, you cannot go back to bed. We're prepping right now. They're still a ways off, but I want to be ready. NG needs a gun. Awful. I think I had a better one than that. Alright, we have good. What's the range on this? 16, yeah. So I'm going to want to have that. Peterson is relaxing socially. Koenig wants to go back to bed. I wish I could force him to do joy stuff. Does wake up have a joy component? We're going to give you a jog for a second there, Koenig. Where are they at? They can't be that much farther up. Yeah, not enough time has passed. So one of the things that we wanted to do was to get rid of all of these fucking stone chunks, and we never did. This provides cover for them, and I don't want them to have cover. I do kind of want to have them... I wonder if I put them like right here, then that would like encourage the AI to run up here and stop. Anyway, how bad is his tired? Joy deprived. I think I might shoot them both up with wake up. Yeah, flip the switch. Digging at granite? No. Playing horseshoes. Okay, that's fine. Relaxing socially? That's fine too. Maybe we don't need that wake up after all. Maybe I'll give it to Aaron. No, Aaron needs to have a weapon. They gotta be real close now. Coming around the bend. They're coming around the bend. Hello, Nisus. Welcome. Bit of a interesting little situation. I'm gonna let Koenig joy up a little bit more here. I'm gonna pull him when the melee are around here. I'm kind of wishing I made these 2x2s instead of 1x1s. But we got what we got, right? We got what we got. I don't quite think that he's going to get up to there. So let's give him the shotgun. The idea being that he'll fight for a while and then I'll equip the knife. Alright, so... Oh, you're a good shot there, Peterson. He's a good shot. He's gonna get him. Let's see your chance of hitting my guys. pretty good, actually. Jeez. I'm surprised. So the only melee that's... Oh wait, where's he at? All the way up there, fuck. I think I only have to kill or incapacitate 2 and they should flee. Oh, look at that. I had no reason to be worried. We're going to do the same thing with Yumi we did before, I believe. Although, it looks like Lumi, the guy that we actually wanted, is way the fuck out there. I'm not going to catch him. We may still get him, though. Let's see. Well, that was an easy raid. Easy, 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 easy. So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time with that little sleeping spot here. Didn't do that earlier, but now as good as a time as any. Same for him. Oops. Alright, now we definitely don't want to save you. I don't really want you here either. I took him way too far. Alright. That's better. Oop. I guess let's strip you first. Don't want to let him bleed out. Don't want to target practice. Rip. Did he get a negative for that? Yeah, but we already did some shit anyway. Alright, now let's make sure we got everything that we wanted here. There's still one more gun. It's shitty. There's still this. Steel knife. So let's just pop Hall into 1 for a second. Yeah. And let you take care of some of that. See, I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to strip the humans while they were right in this area. That would have saved me some running back and forth, but as it is, we'll just let it do its thing. Make sure that we're zoned properly over here. Aaron, what do you got to? Smoothing floor. Everything's still forbidden right now, so we're just going to double check. 13 hours, okay. Koenig is sleeping. Alright. I'm worried he's gonna get a bunch of... We observed corpses. That's not a big deal. Alright, those two eat when they'll wake up. I guess they all will. Now, I think he might... Oh, he's not still high on wake up. We did give him some, so that's why he's way off sleep schedule here. Hello, Akaistos. Welcome to the stream. Playing some RimWorld today. Yeah, so this is mountainous. It's very high elevation. It's ice sheet. I picked such a high elevation so that I could get particularly extreme cold temperatures. Because just playing on ice sheet isn't fun enough. Gotta make life difficult. I have way more fun in the beginning of the game when everything is very hard than I do towards end of cycle, I suppose, when everything is very easy. The goal right now is to dig out my mountain base. Aesthetically, we're going to have fun with circles on this base, I think. We're going to have lots and lots of circles. Just because circles are fun in a square game, why wouldn't you want to have lots of circles? Let's see, everyone's sleeping. Koenig just woke up. Interestingly, he shouldn't be awake yet, but he is. Anyway, let's feed him. I need to stick these somewheres. Anyway, we'll just let Koenig do his thing for a while, haul some stuff around, tidy stuff up. We just did fight off a raid. Akisto says, oh yeah, true, I keep restarting, kinda do the game. Don't think I can do Ice Sheet and the others on Extreme yet, with permadeath of course. Yeah, I'm playing on Extreme and permadeath as well. I think it says that in the stream title. I kind of feel like I haven't played on any difficulty but Extreme. So it just kind of feels normal at this point. And in the past, as a long-time Dwarf Fortress player, I really stand by the philosophy that losing is fun, and that problems are opportunities to figure out how to deal or prevent such things in the future with careful planning. I can't quite play like I used to play in Dwarf Fortress on RimWorld, as colonists, while they can have relationships, in fact, Engie and Koenig are lovers right now, they can't have children. So I really hope that Tynan adds that in later. Because I'd love to have a kind of long-term generational colony. As it is, you just kind of have to hope you can keep everyone alive, but it'd be very interesting if you could have children and raise them too. In terms of projects right now, we're working on expanding this battery bay, which is very small. I'm going to have to think carefully while I do it, because I'm going to want to have at least 2 sections separated by a switch. And I want to have that switch in an intelligent area where I don't have to travel all the way up to where I keep my battery to turn it off. I want to have one section at basically 100%. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to split it yet. And the other one to be my on use. So I have a backup area and a usage area. And I want to be able to flick them easily. So I have to do some thinking about my switchings there. Nisa says, you sound too sane to be a long-time DF player. Well, perhaps. I haven't played DF since I think about 3 or 4 years ago. And I love that game. I really do like that game. Someone's starving here. Yeah, you can have something to eat. And it's almost 5, so we might as well flick our lights back on. Peterson's hungry too, it seems. Go ahead. I'm not worried about my food right now. We've got lots of goodies. We're growing our hydroponics bay. In fact, I think I'm going to add one more here. I think this is the right spot, yeah. Yep. So, we'll just let everyone do their job. Yeah, you can eat. Oh, I'm looking at it thinking, why are my prisoners all so terrible at growing? 4 and 3, hey? Well, it's going to be a while yet before I can do anything but rice or potatoes or corn. I think what I need to focus on next is... I kind of want to finish this, but I might have to suspend it for a while. I think I'm going to dig down to here and start my trading post. Yeah. So, for my trading post, I don't remember the exact size for this. Right. So we're going to put it somewhere around here. Let's, I have to kind of block this out a little bit. So it was up around here. That's 7 to 8. 8 to 7. The whole thing is 15 and 7. I think that's about right. No, it looks like this one has to go over one more. Yeah. So, actually, I think I can move it up a little bit. Yeah, so that should match up quite nicely. And we'll start digging down to there. Hopefully we come across some steel or some components on the way in. I'm just going to dig out on the planned circle for now. I already know that I want to turn this into a little switch area, just so I can have my wiring correct. And we'll just start digging all this out, but of course we'll do a small bit first. So that should be about fine. I'll be able to put my trade beacon in here without having to worry about the ceiling falling in on me, because I'm pretty sure this is just a little bit too big that I'll have to have support beams in. Where do I want to put them? I don't want them just around the beacon, so I'll probably put them right there. Alright, Peterson, what do you got to? Hauling just to the stockpile. Go ahead. I mean, once we get this up and the orbiter beat goes in, the question becomes, where do we want to put our communication station? Because I think it's around the same size as the research bench. Comms console, yeah, it's exactly the same size. So it would fit nicely here, which just means that we have to move our wake up. We only have one dose left, so that's not even a big deal. I might even just give it to Aaron so he can do some, or give it to Peterson so we can do some overtime digging. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So wait till Peterson gets tired, we'll get him high. Meanwhile, everyone else can just haul a little bit and build a little bit. Oops, 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 oops. Aaron is such an industrious worker. No, Koenig. How hungry are you? What time is it? Yeah, go ahead and eat. He should finish this up in just a second. No reason why not to, now that this is exposed, to move our wires ahead a little bit. Alright, yeah. Let's just expand our home zone so that this gets cleaned up as Peterson goes. I don't want him to get that hideous environment bullshit. I see what you're up to, Aaron. And what time do we got? Yeah, I don't think you're eating again today. Maybe I should feed them just so I don't have to fucking screw around with this. Peterson is unhappy. Hideous environment. Hungry. Cooked cannibalism. Let's see, it's 6 o'clock anyway, so let's turn this off. I think we were just going to get him high, right? In which case he's going to be up for longer. His food can be used for longer. Nice, 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 nice. That's what I wanted. Now, why is Peterson all of a sudden cleaning instead of digging? Oh. Steel wall. Alright, hold on for a sec. Just checking for ancient danger. Let's, Alright, Aaron, smooth some more floors, please. Go ahead, smooth your little heart out. Haul some more of those things, Peterson. wants to rest. Well, I don't want you to rest. Yeah. Do a good job now, Peterson. Interesting. So, this for sure is going to get used up. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. High on wake up. Moving and consciousness. Global work speed plus 50%. I didn't realize that was even a buff. Well, he's gonna be doing a good job this time. Alright. Peterson, why don't you clean for a second? See if that makes a difference in your mood. Yeah, certainly did. Now, I can dig this one out and then build something here right away. Oh wait, did I just lose it? No, it was right here. Mechanoids. Drop pods. Attacking immediately. So let's hope it's just one Scyther. I don't know if I can deal with fucking Infernal Cannons at the moment. We got at least 2 pods. Alright, 2 Scythers. This is 20, that's 24. The range on Scythers. I don't remember off the top of my head. Wait a second. There we are. Is 37. Alright, so that's just basically the same as Peterson's field rifle here. What might make you happy right now? Let's get everyone fed real fast. Okay, they should be blind to everything right now. This is 37. No, this is 45. This is 37. Okay. This was 24. So, there we go. I'm actually kind of worried about the cover there. I didn't think of that. Shot by Scyther, 13%. Aaron can't shoot. Can he? No, he can't. No sight line there, I guess. Maybe in a second. How much damage did you take? That's not even lethal. Might lose the arm on the next shot. It should only be 10%, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna risk it. Aaron's still not shooting. Alright. Alright, that's good. How are we doing on machining, by the way? Oh, we went to gun turrets. Nice, engine's been running around too much. Okay, so everything is cool. Koenig will go rest. Now I need to have some place to put them. Well, I guess it's not a big deal just yet. I did notice that I'm right fucked up here. So Peterson, let's have you flick, NG to research, Koenig to rest, Peterson to doctor. He's really bleeding badly. I think I'm going to use a medicine on him. Try to arrest. No. Already doctoring. Okay, good. I'm just going to forbid this for a second. How tired are you? I really don't want you to fall asleep right afterwards. Okay, he's not tired at all. And he's set to clean. So he should clean this all up in just a jiffy. One column is idle. Peterson. Cleans here first. Alright, so. $23%. No, that's the rate at which you heal. That's not right. That's not right. This is the rate, the speed at which a character heals wounds as a doctor. I want the rate at which I heal wounds. Is it like immunity gain speed, that kind of thing? I don't know. Social, work, healing speed, no. Okay. Maybe it's related to immunity gain speed. Maybe it's not. So we got a Scyther blade, that's great. We're at the beginnings of our trade area. I'm going to put an orbital beacon talkie thing right in there, and our regular orbital beacon right there. And then we'll slowly start to move all of this junk into here, so hopefully we can just sell it all off later. Smoothing floor, that's fine. Let me think. Good source of steel right here. I'll do deconstruct on the floor after all that gets lifted up. 336. Okay. So I think we're in the clear for a while after that raid event. I don't expect that we should get a raid event again for some period of time anyway. I'm going to throw my components on here. Peterson cleaning, cleaning, alright. Turns off at 18. Let's double check everyone's food. Doing okay there. I kind of feel like by the time I get at least half of this hydroponics bay running, then I'll just be able to let them eat when they eat. And Peterson will slowly go from his job of being head miner to head chef. Koenig fully healed. Ah, beauty. Look how fast it deconstructs that. It's incredible. Must be those steel buildings, I guess. Is he eating that? Okay, he's in the rooms. So I got enough for 8 here. We're down to 5 there. Peterson's still only at 4 cooking. I don't think skills rot under 10. Nisa says, famous last words, I don't expect to be rated again. I just mean for a short period of time. It tends to be that the storyteller kind of throws something at you and then gives you like a period of respite. Those periods shorten as time goes by, but we're not even through the first year yet. My last colony on this map ended abruptly. I restarted around the same time, but I'm doing much better now than I was then. And my colony before that was spectacular. So I kind of feel like once I get over these few little humps here in the beginning that we're going to be on a roll. The reason that I restarted was I wanted to kind of get it all on stream and have it all recorded. What are you off to? You're going to bed. Okay. It's 18, so hey Peterson, on your way to bed, would you mind turning off the lights? Alright, so let me think. What do I want first? I guess I need to get my silver over here for certain. And there's a whole lot of this stuff I want to get over there too. I haven't really produced anything of value yet, like whatsoever. I've just sort of been taking the spoils of the raids. So what I will do is set up this stockpile right here with the same settings that this has. Yep. I'm going to want to add weapons onto it. Yeah, that'd be fine. Let's add weapons onto it. Where are you at, weapons? Right? We're going to put you at preferred. Yeah, that feels good. I am, though, going to put a new stockpile right here for the silver. Alright. So these weapons should come down. This is still a critical, right? Yeah, so this rot pile should still be working fine. And the only thing I have to do is wait for Peterson to wake up, mine this out. I guess we can install the comms console. Let's have a look at who is our best for social. Wow, that's pretty grim. I didn't realize. I guess I kind of knew, because if he had been good, I would have noticed. So I guess Peterson's going to be in charge of talking to the spaceships. Ah, very nice. Rebuffed by Koenig. Aaron, Peterson is not attached to anyone. Go ahead and hit on Peterson. Alright, so I don't actually have any stockpiles set up at all for food. For meals, I mean. We've just been dropping stuff on the floor. Koenig is just stone cutting. Alright, so I'm going to let him finish this, and we're going to send him to get some of those fine meals. What do you got to, Aaron? Removing floor? Yeah, go ahead. Having a nap, that's just fine. Really feels like my research is crawling. You know, I guess, let me think, 6, 12, 18, 24, that's 30, 36, and what's that, like 8? Yeah, I think I'm just going to delete this stockpile now. I think I've got plenty of room down below. Yeah, there we are. Peterson, consuming fine meal. Oh, well, I'm glad you're hungry, but I want you to do better than that. Didn't I see him send Koenig to do that? Did he give up halfway through? There was a 10 and a 7. Ah, he did. He gave up halfway through. Well, Koenig, you're fucking stupid. Or, I guess you do what you want to do, and I'm the stupid one for not paying attention to you. Now, something else I wanted to do this game, which I might do in this one, and I might do it in this one. I might even set up a kind of whole oval shape right here. I'm going to line it with walls around the outside, and then just on the inside of that, doors all the way around. So we're talking about a pretty big investment of stone there. And then I'm going to heat it, and I'm going to lock it. And they're not going to go in there. And this is going to be my infestation bait. I hope, anyway. To keep them at least away from this. Peterson has a mental daze because of cannibalism. What a sissy. How are you doing on hunger? You're fine. You guys are both hungry. Well, he'll eat that, and then NG, I guess, will eat this one. We're gonna wait till you're starving before I feed you a nice fine meal. No, go for it, NG. Go right ahead, but please take the whole thing back with you. In fact, this should be toggled off too. I've had that on for such a long time. I must have had that on for damn near a month now. Escape pod. Well, first off, you're pretty fucking far away. Yeah. You suck. Wait, let's check your clothes. Whew. Whew. Can I send anyone that can make that walk? That's a long trek. Those clothes are so good though. Shit. Minus 31, minus 72. You know what? I think we just let her die and we don't worry about her threads. Now that is gorgeous. The next thing I'm going to set up is going to be a trade area. It's going to be down here. Also, I just noticed we got some more components. Cool. I think that was NG that just got the hypothermia warning. Yeah. Ugh. Akiisto says, are you playing on a large mapper, large map 300 by 300, or even bigger? Well, the world that I made was 400 by 300. The map that I chose, I didn't configure anything, so I think this is the default size. So I guess it's going to be around like 50, 50, 15, 50, 50, plus 10 on either side. So that's 250 in the middle, 215 I'm gonna guess it's like 225 by 225, something like that. I mean, I can try and count it out for you instead of just using my memory. So you see this goes to 51, that's as far as it goes, so if I just stack that, then this one and that one together is 100. That's 150. That's 200. And this one will count. So that's 230. This appears to be 10. So yeah, I'm going to call it 250 by 250. I love the way this works out. He takes something down here. He picks up one of these to bring back, makes blocks with it. I kind of want Peterson to stop fucking around though. What time is it? 18. Let's flick this. Peterson's starving. Well, stop fucking being sad and we'll feed you something real tasty. Escape pod. Now this looks pretty close. This looks much better than the last one. Howard. Howard's an optimist. He's got good gear at least. So no matter what happens, we're gonna drag him close to our base to steal his clothes. High social, psychopath, optimist. The slowpoke is a bit shitty, but high growing. We're saving Howard. Howard is getting saved. Alright, which one of you can stand the most cold right now? Oh, need a prison bed. Well, we've got one for just this purpose. I'm pretty sure this one's on. All three of these are on one. That's perfect. I forget what the name of this town is. Oh, if you wanted to see this, have a look, you can see my seed, my location, in case you wanted to play on this map. We're way up here. But my faction base is Dannebrog, so, Howard, whether you like it or not, welcome to Dannebrog. Aaron's not too happy right now. Why are you so pissed off? Because you're freezing and you're tired. And now you're suffering hypothermia. Funny that he gets a bit of pain from hypothermia, and then he gets happier because he's a masochist. Where's this blood coming from? Is that from Aaron? Must be. Or from Howard, I mean. Okay. So, we're going to do something here real quick. We're just move a heater into this room. So I want some light while he's doing the doctoring, just so I get better bandages. I'm not 100% sure if that's what happens, but I know that light helps doctoring, and this gives off light. We are going to build a few more of them. 2 more, I think, just to get us through the winter. I kind of wish that these just didn't always take 175. I wish that like their power fluctuated based on the temperature that they were set to and the temperature of the room. Uh-oh, where are you going, Aaron? Consuming fine meal. Is he bandaged up? He is. How are his needs? They're fine. Prisoner. Recruitment difficulty 49%. Oh, I can't wait to get you on the team, Howard. Peterson right naked now. No, you can have that fine meal because you're not too pleased. But you guys can all have it too. Fine meals for everyone. Ah, Peterson finally snaps out of this. He's gonna... I kind of wanted to go to bed first. Whatever, we'll let him eat and then he'll go to sleep. Put some clothes on him. Come on, you couldn't have put it on in an order that would have been... Anyway. Ah, that's not allowed. That is not allowed. I see what you're trying to do. First off, and let's make sure that soldier has power personal shield off. Okay. Go and rest. Pick up your gun. Go and rest. Ooh. Infection in his right leg. Okay. Numbers. Prisoners. Immunity gain speed is 102. Colonists. Healing speed. Aaron is the best. Aaron, wake up. He's feeding him. Well, he's sick and I want him to heal. Feeding him will boost his immunity gain speed, which right now is 102. This should go to 110. I thought it would. I thought it would. I guess I don't understand immunity gain speed as well as I thought I did. Maybe it's low because his kidney is injured or something. No? I don't know. Hours. I definitely missed this. Whoops. Oh wow. This isn't even warm enough to grow right now. And my fucking stuff is dying. It's winter, alright. We'll see what temperature that gets it up to. Okay, alright, the temperature's back up a little bit. Let's check people's food levels. Peterson, when are you gonna wake up? Pretty soon, I hope. First thing you should do is go relax. He wants to put on some armor. Alright, man. Have at her. It's good to be safe. Now he's gonna play some horseshoes. Nope. So, 38% immunity and he's still at minor. I think Howard's got a good chance to pull through here. And that's a nice little spot to be done. Yeah, right here, orbital trade beacon goes in. Now, I haven't wired this. So, Peterson, there's some other stuff that I want you to dig out right now. Now I'm worried about the medicine that came in. It's starting to get damaged. Now, this is not a huge concern to me. I would rather have it in my base. I'm okay with Koenig cleaning this up for the time being. Oops. And he's really hungry now. We haven't eaten humans in a long time. But I don't think we're going to get into that just yet. Infection major, 48%. Shit, did his... Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. No. Before you. If it comes right down to it, we're going to amputate his leg. If it gets too extreme and it doesn't look like he's going to pull through, off with the leg. And we'll be stuck feeding him for a long time. But after we get gun turrets done, we'll just go right to simple prosthetics. Ooh. This is good news. Where did it enter? It's fucking cold outside right now, though. Oh, Jesus, it's cold outside. No, we'll let you build for a little while. We'll let you eat, that's sure. Now, as far as... Okay. Let me see here. Add stat. Minimum comfortable temperature. So Peterson is the best. Add stat. Shooting accuracy. Yeah, so Peterson and NG pretty much have to do this guy alone. But I'm worried that I have to send everyone to make it work. This is superior. Muffleable parka. And he is currently using cloth, I think. Alright. How are you on needs? Eat. Eat. No. We're going hunting, guys. Alright, no. Let's see how that gear worked out. See, Koenig is now fucking fine out there. That Muffalo wool. I can't wait till I get some Muffalos. When's my next treatment? 5.9 hours. Someone has to stay behind to take care of Howard. I should make that decision based on... It looks like it's going to be Aaron. Aaron's going to stay behind to take care of Howard. We're going to go fuck up that trombone. Oh no, where's he walking? Walk in a sane location, please. This is making me think that I really should have cut a transverse in that fucking mountain ridge before this. Alright, Akaisto says, which mods do you use? Do you have a mod list? I do not have a mod list. I should have a mod list. So, I'm just going to take a time out here for a second. Save and quit. Mods. I'm using Expanded Prosthetics and Organ Engineering, EPOE. Crafting Hysteresis, which I don't use very often, but is very handy. I would like to learn how to use it. Numbers, which you've seen me using already. And this is called Prepare Carefully. So those are the mods that I use. I'm going to load this game back up. Wait, where are we? Yeah. I think this is the one. So you can see it's kind of been almost a month, I guess, since I've been playing, because you can see where these saves were. Anyway. So those are the mods that I'm using. I need to get more water, so I'm going to be right back. That wasn't too long. Anastasia, welcome to the stream, asks, what is the difficulty and the storyteller? Well, the difficulty is extreme on permadeath, and the storyteller is Cassandra, I think. I think she's called Cassandra. And the other variable there is crash landed that you didn't ask about, but I'm sure that's a follow-up. So I guess I'm going to put that also in the broadcast title. There we are. Crash landed Cassandra. That's how we're playing. And just because clearly you've just tuned in, I'll show you the world map. That's the seed. That's the location. Here's our average temperatures. And we're playing on this ice sheet here, mountainous ice sheet. Haven't killed anyone yet. Might have someone die now. We're gonna go kill this Thrumbo down here. And honestly, I'm not exactly sure that I'm gonna be able to do it. It's so cold out right now. And it's so far to walk around. In fact, it might even be faster for me to mine through. Okay. Whether or not I'm able to kill this Thrumbo, and whether or not we get into trouble, we're going to transverse this for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, hopefully he walks up here somewhere. Or she, I think it's a, yeah, it's a femme. Yeah, they're not tricky. They got a lot of health. That's the big thing. They move pretty fast. That's another big thing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my darndest to kite him around. Alright. Just drop my speed a little bit. Who's it going to go for first? Peterson, I think. Yep, attacking Peterson. Is he going to get a shot off? Yeah. So we're going to go for a walk now. And let's hope that we can hurt the Thrumbo enough that it can't hurt us too much. Ooh, he gave me a nick. Oh, I shot myself. Oh, I shot myself. How bad is that? Let's have a look. Ooh, in the legs, in the legs. I might have just killed Peterson. I might have just killed Peterson. He got another bullet. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well. How you doing, Howard? 1.9 hours. Alright. So at 9, I'm going to treat Howard, and then Aaron is going to go get Peterson, because Engie and Koenig here, they still have to fight. Who's he on anyway? Engie. Alright. It's actually much easier, I think, to fight a Thrumbo with 2 people than 3 people. Maybe I was a bit overzealous bringing them down. $35. It's just because he's such a bad shot, hey? I really should have brought these 2 and left Koenig. Well, alright. Oh, he hit me too. In the neck. How has that screwed up my moving? 83%. He might hit me again. Yeah, pretty sure this Thrumbo's gonna kill Engie now. This might be the end of the game. I'm pretty sure there's no way that I can help this Luddite right now. It would be interesting if the pirates spawned and helped me kill the Thrumbo by accident, but that's not something I can handle, and this might be too risky. So What I need to do is get Koenig closer to hopefully take the aggro on this mother. That's going to be a hit coming in right here. Get him! Shoot this guy. How? 50-50. Oh no, Angie, don't stop running. Okay, so it's just Koenig now. I think the best thing for Koenig to do is to run away. Oh, that's bad. That might have been the end of us. Now, this guy is going to bleed out eventually, but it's going to take a very long time. And there's a strong chance that I can lose my people before I'm able to, before he gets hurt. Let me think here. What's my bigger priority right now? I think I really wanted to treat Howard. And I'm kind of feeling like I gotta send Aaron out immediately. Minus 42, minus 80. Alright, Howard, I think you're on your own. Let's get Aaron into the mix. Alright, Edgar Fire says, that was poorly executed. But hey, it could have been worse. Everyone could have died. I'm not calling it yet. It was poorly executed. I should have thought a little bit more carefully about whether or not Koenig could even shoot. Him being there was more of a hindrance than a help. I think if it had just been Angie and Peterson, I probably could have kited the Thrumbo enough. But we're on the run now. Let's see if Koenig can make it anywhere. I mean, he's got 100% movement now, and this guy doesn't. I think I can check. Let's see if I even have a possibility. So Koenig is 4.48, and our Thrumbo is 3.29. All right, so he can make it. Koenig is safe, right? And the Thrumbo is going to chase Koenig, so it's just getting Peterson and Angie out of there before shit hits the fan. Now, Angie might be in trouble. So, Aaron is going to rescue Angie first. Best case scenario, Aaron gets up here, while Koenig is going down here, and the Thrumbo just sticks on Koenig. Howard's going to have to fend for himself, though. Yeah. Can I get another one in? Yeah. Run, Koenig. Run, 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 run. Six 6.3, 6.4, 6.5. Actually, if I have time, I might get Aaron and Koenig to change clothes. How you doing, Angie? 40, 41, alright. Ah! I didn't even notice that. I wish that there was a bigger warning. I wish there was a warning like down here when ships come in. Okay, whatever, what is. Let me think. I also wish that I could like shift click and set waypoints. That would be amazing. But we got what we got. Alright, I gotta look away for a second. I think I'm just gonna send Koenig down to Howard. Oh, and I guess while I'm in there I should turn the lights on, but that's not a big deal. Alright, Aaron is basically on the go now. Let's double check your hypothermia. 47. I think I can rescue NG pretty easy. I'm going to stop here before I dip out of line of sight and pop off another shot. Nice. Another one? Another one? Brilliant. 102. 13% blood loss. How did that change his movement speed? 309. I don't think I want to risk another shot. Yeah, let's just run. I don't think I can send Koenig right into my base. I'm afraid that when I get him past that door, that this Thrumbo is gonna turn around and hit Aaron, which I can't happen. So we gotta micro Koenig the whole time here. Let's send him up this way. Oh, he's doing good with that surgeon, with that shotgun right now. He's not even close to skilling up though. Aaron coming around the bend. I actually think that, yeah, look, because he's got the good parka on, he actually lost his hypothermia. That one might have been greedy. Maybe not. I might just be able to shoot here, shoot there, shoot here, shoot here. It looks like he's even slower than he was. Yeah. Oh, missed that time. Like his chance to hit, Koenig's chance to hit is like 50%. $56. Not even really in danger. Howard though. Howard's probably not doing well. Major untreated, 82%. What is Howard's immunity gain for the time being? Oh yeah, 2.58. Oh god, we're getting good. Prisoners, 102. So I think he's actually still okay. When Aaron gets back with NG, then he'll treat Howard. Oops. He's starting to get the hypothermias. Oh, he's looking right slow now. In fact, it looks like he's fleeing. Stay angry. Yeah. Stay angry. One more. Oh, brilliant. One more? Yeah. Got him coming around the corner. This guy's going slow now. 1.49. Oh, come on, Koenig. Yeah, you can hit it when it's right in front of you. What a bloody mess. What a bloody mess. Peterson, how you doing, buddy? Hypothermia 18, blood loss 28. I think he's more in danger of bleeding out than he is of freezing to death. Which I guess is good news. Still minus 70 right now. One more, one more. Yep. The hit points on these guys is incredible. I can't pull my cursor off it, but if you just check the top, 184 of 520. How's his blood loss doing? 35. What a route to pick, Aaron. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Alright, Koenig. Go get Peterson. Huh? 100% as planned. Every step. Every step of the way. Perfect execution. Needle Warden, that's true. It's alright. Howard, we're coming. Don't sweat it. He's 91 immunity, like, even if this ticks up to extreme, I think Howard's gonna pull through no problem. And now we got ourselves a Thrumbo. That's a lot of meat. And those Thrumbo for Parkas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let me think. Let me think. Peterson, are you... 37. 37, alright. I think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to drop her. How bad are you? Serious 56? Alright. I think I'm going to drop her inside right here and then fucking turn around and hightail it. How bad are her injuries? She's been shot a few times. No, she didn't get shot. She's been mauled by that Thrumbo. Anastasio says, now if you get no infection, it's all good. That's exactly what I'm considering now. Because I want to go get Peterson. Koenig is suffering from from hypothermia already. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have changed their clothes immediately. Right up here, after König downed the Thrumbo, I should have dropped it. Well, whatever, that's happened already. I think Aaron will just treat her. König will put on the good parka. Alright, let's treat and... Ooh, wait a second. No. No. This is what you're going to use. This medicine. Wow. 5 medicines. Now we'll get this bandaged up right quick. König coming by with some random shit. Seems to be going real slow right now. Maybe I'll just drop the shit he's got, make him walk a little bit faster. Howard looks like he just ticked over into extreme. What's his immunity at? 95. Kinda feeling like I should treat Howard. How much you got left to go here, NG? Like, I think Howard will be fine. If he dies, well, shit happens, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be fine. König, where you at? Okay. Let's check Peterson. Moderate blood loss. I still think I can get to Peterson and get back. With König and the good parka. NG says, no longer capable of not walking. No longer incapable of walking. Yeah, that's fine. You've gone far enough with that. Feeding fine meal to NG. Are you immune? 99. Yeah, go ahead and feed NG. Alright, König. You're gonna be just fine. Go get Peterson. Actually, I didn't think of this earlier. Drop your gun. Go get this gun. Okie dokie. Ugh. Angie's got an infection. In her neck. That's a dangerous one. Well, it is what it is. How are her needs? Her food is low. Let's double check. Her immunity gain, do I even have it on there? Nope. So she's 110 right now. Angie is not in danger. It's gonna suck that she's gonna be incapacitated for a little bit. Let's see, I think I also need to make Aaron a warden. König on the go. Yeah, he should actually be ticking down on hypothermia. Yeah, that Muffalo Parka is so good. I'm gonna feed Howard here in a second. Tending to NG still says. Going for the medicine. I don't think it makes any difference to treat. I've got so much herbal right now. Might as well just let it. The next thing Aaron will do is feed Howard. And then I think we're kind of over the emergency. We never did turn on our sun lamp, so we missed a whole day, but nobody was home anyway. Just gonna have a peek. I know at this point looking doesn't make any difference because I mean Koenig is on the way, but it's when he gets there. Our Thrumbo has died now. I'll get him inside in a minute. He's gonna get a parka. Yeah. Deliver food. Starvation. Aaron is starving. Aaron, you'll eat after Howard does. And look! He was fine. He was fine. Been a long day. So it kind of sucks that the machine pistol's out there. If I had really been thinking, and maybe I should have paused and thought more carefully, I would have had Aaron drop his pistol on the way out to pick up Angie's drop gun and then carry Angie home. Severe blood loss, 61. Pretty far from death, you know, but not a good position to be in. No, that's not all you came here to do. Alright, we're going to speed her back up a little bit. Yeah, go ahead, go to sleep. I don't think anything's too risky right now. The infection's going down. His needs are okay. He's a bit stressed, but we're going to have someone talking to him in a few minutes here anyway. That immunity gain actually looks pretty slow. Let's just double check her numbers there. Still 110, should be fine. Koenig is starving at this moment. Let's just hope he doesn't break on the way home. Let's see. Oops. No, just major break risk. So I'll wake Aaron up to treat Peterson, and Koenig will go eat himself. He's eating now. Alright, now let's hope that Peterson can make it out without any infection. I'm going to make sure I actually clean up this time. I didn't clean up last time. Alright, feeding 5 meal to Peterson, that's perfect. Okay. All right. That didn't go terribly. Man, I hope these guys don't fucking mental break while they're sick. Colonist needs treatment. Clicked over to Major already. Oh man. I can't amputate a neck. It's actually so touch and go right now. I'm not sure why her immunity gain hasn't been faster, or why it went to major infection so fast. Is it because she doesn't have her own bed? Is it because it's not assigned to hospital? I've got 3 beds here. Maybe I should have done that. Wait, actually, this is awful. This is normal. Doesn't get her better than 110 though. Oh, not what I needed right now. Where's the break? Right here. Aaron, just put that fire out. Okay, good news is, won't stop the heat. Bad news is, will fuck up the hydroponics. If I can get that reconnected right away, all this should come back on, right? Okay, yeah, all this should come back on. Oh, no, it's because there's no energy now. Let's turn that off. Just one more, Aaron. Okay. I think that's off, right? Yeah. Now you are cheering up Peterson. Yeah, that's good. Angie, how you doing? Urgently hungry. That's not good, because that drops your immunity gain speed. I don't have any cooked meals. Better than nothing. Alright, that sucks. Let me think. Aaron is one of our growers. He does have plant cut. I think I need to emergency harvest this. Now, let's put it to that. Trouble is, he's gonna try and eat this rice immediately. How hungry are you? Urgently hungry. Ate raw food, yeah, that sucks, but at least your immunity gain is up there. I'm still worried about you, Angie. This fucking infection. Alright, Peterson. It'd be nice if the wind would pick up. Alright. I'm just gonna cut my losses there, turn it off to save the power. Makes me kind of happy that that I set this wiring up like that. I mean, it sucks right now because not only is this not built, but I don't have the wiring set up where it goes around this. right? I'm actually not sure I'm going to do that. I think basically I have to move this switch to here, because this will give me enough room to get around cleanly, and then have it go all the way around here and have everything hook up to it that way. Either, like I think I can do that. I'll have to look at it later. Nisa says, you need to plant the other kind of herbs, the funny ones. Yes, I absolutely want to start growing some smoke leaf. I know I can grow smoke leaf in hydroponics. I'm just kind of in a crunch because I have a food shortage. Now, I do have a polar bear and a snow hare and a thrumbo, so things aren't awful. But they're not good either. Peterson's going to be fine, although he does kind of need to eat. Let's see, how are we doing on wardens? Angie's our main warden. Peterson's our highest social. How are you on needs? He's hungry. So we should probably cook right now. Our power situation just sorted itself out. Get a couple simple meals in there. Ah, they insulted each other? Okay, I'm feeling not so risky here. I'm feeling a little bit more confident about NG. If she can get up to about 85% before it flips to extreme, I think she's going to pull through. But whether she does or doesn't, we're just going to have to keep on top of treating her. Building a snowman, he says. Well, that's nice. What you're actually going to do is go and equip that really good machine gun. Now, something we just talked about is that we need something to transverse here. Because, like, half the map ends up being almost inaccessible to us because we just can't get there in time. I just worry about exposing myself to sappers. Aaron looks like he's on repairing. Yeah, I'll just let him. Hauling the dead thrumbo. Sure, you can do that too. Where are you at? And where are you at? Okay, after he eats, we'll get him to feed Howard. Ah, he's already doing it. Bully for him. So we got 5 meals, but we got loads of meat. We have to get this back on. Alright, let's hit it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Peterson, buddy. Get in there. Alright, like I said, it hit 85. It's not extreme yet. I think NG's gonna be okay. Definitely risky though. Oh man. That was fun. He wants to dig this out. Yeah, that's fine. Now he wants to have a nap. Whatever. Let's feed her first. Oh. There you are. Feed her. Well, that was something. We got our thrumbo. I think Angie's gonna pull through. And I want to say we can move on to projects now, but it's been a long time since our last raid, and I kind of feel like we're out of that grace period I talked about earlier. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Immune. Alright. So basically next time, the temperature's caught up in here. Cooney's probably want to sleep. Yep. Alright, next person to wake up turns on the lights. Let's just do a check. Okay. I like how both of their joys go up. Did you see that? That's pretty good. The lights are on. Going back to cheer him up. When do you wake up? Pretty soon. Aaron, I think, should start growing right away. Yep. So he'll just go in and plant all this. And you know what, Nisus, just for you, because it would probably help me out a lot as well. Let's throw some smoke leaf in there. We're short on steel again. For better or for worse. I guess I'll give Peterson the good parka back, and we'll get him to dig this out. I'm not even sure I have enough steel. Yeah, I don't have enough steel to build my orbital trade beacon. So, let me think. Yeah, as soon as Kunig is up, we'll do that. In the meantime, I guess we'll butcher. This has been dead for 11. That's been dead for 11. Let's butcher this stuff here and start cooking those meals. Now, Howard was a grower, not a cooker. All right. Feeding simple meal to Howard. Yeah, fine. Where are you at, Aaron? Consuming simple meal. The next thing Peterson does, digging at granite? No. Butcher, please. Cannot butcher need materials. Wait. Let's make sure this is the right one. Yeah, that's for humans. Alright. Now butcher. A wanderer joins. Let's take that off for a second. Giggles has a relationship with a colonist. She is Peterson's ex-wife. How many times has Peterson been married? Because this was also his ex-wife. Jeez, Peterson. Alright, anyway, let's see what we got. I mean, we're stuck with her, right? I didn't even get a choice about that. She was a wanderer. Oh, that's interesting. Everyone's opinion of Peterson went down because he butchered up the people. Whatever. Her characteristics are, oh, she's a hell of a grower. That's good. Iron-willed, slothful, heat lover. Well, heat lover is not that great. If we're gonna make this her room, we'll turn her up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. That should be alright. Now where did you come in at? All the way down here. Well. No, you can't just go and change your clothes. Why don't you do some work and bring Gregor over. Aaron playing horseshoes. Peterson digging, okay? Yeah. Benji's fine, going to go sew, that's good. Koenig eating, oh I forgot. Okay. All right. Giggles has hypothermia. Where are you at, Giggles? Are you gonna make it? It's serious. You're only good to minus 32. I think you'll make it. Very ugly. See, that's why I want to dig this out and get those walls up, because these corpses are really dragging the place down. I guess just after this gets out and we get that going in. Oh yeah, Giggles. You're almost there. Keep it together. Columnist needs rescue. Aw, you're pretty much worthless. Who's just closest? Just go get him. You almost made it. And we're out of energy. Fuck. Is this light even on? Let's just turn that off. If it ain't one thing, it's another thing. 13th of fall. We're almost into winter now. We're not even into winter yet. So, pretty soon, shit's gonna hit the fan as far as energy goes. I got very little steel. Let me think. Anastasia says my cooker is still on. Right you are. Thank you for that. I'm sure you saw me flicking things off as I'm going through this little power problem. It's still not going to give me enough. I need something like 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 700. Like 1050 watts just to heat my residential area here. I guess I should just flick this too. What does that give me? I've only got 485, yeah, so things are not looking good. Although, if the wind's about to pick up, oh, come on, wind. At least we're finally getting these items out of the way. Maybe these ones next. Ah! Look what Giggles dropped. Look what she dropped on the way in. Feeding meal to Howard. Alright. I'm gonna try stick one out. I don't think that's gonna reach. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have the steel to do this right now. I have 0 steel whatsoever. Let me think. Where are you, Koenig? Still bringing this and that inside, okay. Attempting to recruit Howard, have at it. We've still got that thrum bowl. This is going to be a lot of food. Consuming. Get it inside. What are you doing? What are you so upset about? Disturbed sleep, hey? You have a private room. Alright, clearly I guess I need to redo my, or at least add to my power thing here. Don't have the steel anyway. It's a rock in a tight place right now. Being able to sell any of that. Probably built this prematurely as well. Now the heat's going down. Getting ready to take a break, I think. I'm beginning to lose focus. I feel like I'm speeding through here and missing stuff. Like that this crept up on me shouldn't have happened. .6 getting better. Marriage is on. Well, silver linings, I guess. Where are you at, Scyther Blade? There you go. Alright, he's back to mining compacted steel. And we are cruising on energy again. That might be too much too fast, but I'd like to at least get them planted. If I can at least get them planted, that'd be worth. Who is my next highest social guy right now? It's NG. Okay. No, you shouldn't still be doing that. All right. Poison ship. Poison ship is better than psychic ship. Let's see where it landed. Great. Okay. Anastasia says you just put Aaron on social, not NG, unless that is what you wanted. Well, let me double check. I wanted NG, and you said I put Aaron. Actually I didn't do either. I put Aaron on handle. NG was already on there. See, I was wondering why he kept prioritizing going to him. I didn't do wrong exactly what you thought I did wrong, but I didn't do right either. I'm kind of leaning back here. I think I'm getting ready to take a break, but I do kind of want to plan out how I'm going to deal with this. I already know how I want to do my defensive embankments, kind of. I want to build off a little bit there. Sandbags on the side with a space in between. Sandbags here. Probably that far. Same thing. Sandbags on the side. Double, right? Probably dig this out and put walls back here like this. And roof it all. So it'll look pretty much like this, but just double thick walls here. And the idea is anyone gets hurt, I can just back them up and walk them up here. I'm probably going to cut through somewhere down here. I'm not exactly sure I want to do that yet. I'm lucky it's a poison ship and not a psychic ship. A psychic ship would probably do me in. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna call it a day. I think I've been doing this, I mean, it's my day off. Yeah, pretty much put a whole work shift into this. 7 hours of RimWorld. It's incredible for me. Normally I play this game a couple hours at a time, but something about the problems that I had just seemed really fun today. So thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to try and stream RimWorld at least once a week, maybe twice a week, but I don't regularly play this game anymore. Anyway, that's it. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed myself. Nice talking to y'all. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. I am actually, you know what I'll do before we take off here? I'm going to do a little search for all the RimWorld streams that are live right now. Find someone that likes to play on ice sheets like I do and host them. And that's what'll be the last thing that I do. Not seeing anyone doing ice sheets right now. Well, yeah, let's host this guy. Let's host Deroy. All right, there we are.
Host, how are you doing? Sorry, I feel like so many people have stopped by that I kind of know, but I'm not certain. I know Toon is back. Mods, do I know him? Do I know you? This is so rude of me, isn't it? It's so incredibly rude. Oh well. Whether you're a stranger or someone we met before, hi. How are you doing? Hope you're smashing it. Tuesday? You stopped building walls? Yeah, well, I mean, I fixed it here. It's fine. No, Dora, I don't think you do. It's not rude. Oh. There we go. The biggest fear is fine. I was not rude. The biggest fear of any Swede ever. Well, the second fear is, I suppose, talking to a stranger, but I guess I'm kind of doing it at this point, so...